My check, my check. How you guys doing, huh? Welcome in, eh? I never played StarCraft, but this song really bops, as people often say. It is a banger and a half. How you guys doing, huh? Welcome in, eh? You guys having a lovely day? I hope everybody's having a lovely day. Welcome in. I've been meaning to do a longer stream these past days, but I haven't really had too much of an opportunity to do so. So today is gonna be one of those longer streams, mostly because I usually start my streams at like 2 p.m. or I used to, and nowadays I have to like stream at 12 p.m. my time, like GMT -5, I do believe it. And I have the day free today, so that means a potential longer stream. So I guess I could go and see how long I can go at, so that things will go really fine. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah, welcome in everybody. How you guys doing? You guys having a lovely day? Are you guys having a laugh? You guys having a cry? You guys having a and everything and anything? How you guys doing? Hold on, I'm trying to see why the skeletons are like, looking like the way they do. Hold on. Oh, that's because okay, hold on. I think I know what I can do. Not so sure why why everything is so obscure in the thingy. How long have I been muted? I think I've been muted for like a little bit. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I clicked Control Z or Control C to move around some stuff. Sorry. And I was like, things are going on. You know? It do be like that. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I was just talking about how I watched Noroi the Curse yesterday with a friend. And yeah, long story short, that movie actually like made me sit down and watch the movie throughout, because there's always something going on, and the movie's always like moving and moving, because it is a movie. You know, the plot always moves forward. So it is really nice. I guess I could say the synopsis of the movie again. It's just about a researcher that goes on investigating a case of something paranormal going on, and then it leads him to a path of more danger and more danger, and things actually go downhill very, very fast. Well, actually not so very fast, but things go downhill very, 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 very steeply. So there's that. And it doesn't have any screamers. It doesn't have any like jump scares. Sometimes there are like one or two cuts to like a scene of somebody like screaming because I don't know, something bad is going on. But there's always like people around being like, "Hey, yo, what's going on? Are you alright?" or something like that. It's not like they are screaming in your face or something, So there's no screamers at all. So if you guys are not up for like screamer land, then do not worry. And Noroi the Curse doesn't have any screamers. It is a found footage documentary kind of deal, as I said. So if you guys love those, then you guys are gonna have fun. And even if you guys don't really watch mockumentaries or like found footage deal kind of movies, it's actually pretty good. As I said, the plot is always moving on forward, and any good movie that actually keeps you watching the movie, I consider that to be a good movie. So that is my recommendation for Halloween, Noroi the Curse. Pretty good, I'm not so sure if it's like the scariest movie, the scary movie, oh my god, scary movie, the scariest movie that I've ever seen. Definitely not. But I would say that it is one of the most, not intriguing, I guess. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess it got me a little bit intrigued on what's going on, or what was going on. So I would say that plot-wise, it is actually like pretty interesting, and even more so with what's going on in the movie. So I do recommend you guys watching that if you can. And I do have planned to watch some more movies this Halloween. Mostly the ones that I've always watched like throughout the years. I want to watch The Scary Godmother again. I want to watch I'm probably gonna watch Nightmare Before Christmas again, but I don't know. This year I have watched some movies that I've actually been like, I've never watched this, but I'm glad that I did. For example, Coraline, not Caroline. Oh, sweet Caroline. Coraline is one of those movies that I've never watched in my life until pretty recently. And I didn't watch it on Spooky Month. It was, I guess, near Spooky Month, so it kinda counted. I don't know. But yeah, Coraline is pretty good. I didn't expect the movie to go the way it does, so it was a pleasant surprise. If you guys have never watched Coraline, I believe well, I mean, I only watched the stop motion version, and it has a charm. Maybe I will someday watch the 3D version, and I'm not so sure if there's like any kind of difference between one or the other. Maybe I could give it a watch and see if everything will be just as it seems. The bright side of the dark side. Ruby Gloom. I remember Ruby Gloom. Ruby Gloom was a vibe and a half. It still is a vibe and a half. I don't know. It's one of those cartoons that I may be like, even as an adult, I will definitely watch it, because being an adult doesn't really, like, you know, it doesn't mean that you don't or you cannot watch cartoons anymore. There's a ton of good cartoons going on, even for, like, you know, like the mature audience. Well, not so much mature. I don't know. Would you guys consider the Digital Circus to be like a mature cartoon? I don't believe it has like gore or death. Well, it has some semblances of death, but you know, it's not made for adults. It's like, you know, it has a darker humor than what a normal cartoon would. But that's to be expected, you know, for an internet cartoon. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I just woke up. But yeah, I do recommend you guys watch that movie, Noroi the Curse. Pretty good, pretty good. I may post about it on Twitter, and I may be like, this movie is actually like pretty good. So there's that, my recommendation. Anyways, let me start off with the game, so that we can enjoy the most of it, you know? Get the most of it all, as people often may potentially say. Well, I know that I do, but you know what I mean. Bim, 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 bim. Okay, let me bring up the game. Did I close off MSI Afterburner? I say that because OBS and MSI Afterburner don't go along very well. Anything that will try to capture the game that is not OBS will definitely prevent the OBS to, like, you know, get a hold of the game. So let me do that. Let me also get the last of my jobs. There we go. Okay, let me bring up the game. Silent Hero. That's the BRB screen. There we go. So I did add some more decorations. I just put 2 cauldrons on the side, just as decorations. I'm not so sure. I'm kind of running out of ideas of things that I can add that may not, like, you know, clog up everything, and that will definitely serve as extra decoration. I don't know. I may add more stuff around the borders of Mexico, around the borders of the screen. Maybe not so much around the entire border, but I mean, maybe I can do that. I don't know. I'll think about it. There we go. I gotta take care of my diction. There we go, my enunciation. I should avoid not talking too fast. Well, actually, not. I should not avoid not talking too fast. I should avoid talking too fast. There we go. Anyways, we are back in the Silent Hills, the Silent Heroes. And everything is just as spooky. Everything is just as spooky as it always been. I don't think I can enshrine anything, nor I think I have anything to upgrade everything. Nope. I still need more stuff. I didn't quite change my outfit last stream, so let me change it now. Or maybe I did. I do not recall at all, you know, being in this outfit. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I guess I could quickly check. There we go. So let me give it a watch. Let me give myself a watch to tell the time. I get it, because I gotta give myself a watch. Anyways, let's see. What outfit was I wearing last time? I was wearing the normal outfit, and I'm not so sure why. Tin. So I'm gonna be using this outfit. Maybe the game did require me to use the normal outfit. Speaking about normal outfit and stuff, I don't think there's anything else for me to get over here. I could try and check if there's anything else over here, but I sincerely doubt it. Sincerely doubt it. Sincerely, I doubt it. Let me go give it a look. Although I do not think I can open this up anymore, no. I love the little shadows that are over there. So much for keeping watch. I mean, it do be like that. I feel like if I go explore, if I go out and explore, nothing bad will happen, but I don't think nothing good will. And by that I mean I don't think I can go up anymore. It seems I can, but you know, I don't particularly have a reason. Guys, I don't think they're here anymore. Liar, liar, liar. Usatsuki, Usatsuki. Well, I mean, it has a da. Da, da, da. So I don't think it actually says, you know, Usatsuki. I don't even know if Usatsuki is like liar. Maybe it is. I tend to doubt my own Japanese. Final exam, 4th place, Sakura Yumi. Freshman class. Oh yeah. She got all the points. And we have Guitar Johns. He knows all the chords. I don't think they're here, man. Maybe they actually saw me like sleeping and they were like, I don't think she's gonna wake up at all, eh? So let's go on our merry way. Then again, I don't particularly know if what they say is it's true. I don't know if what they say is true. I don't know if we are definitely dead or if we kill them. It's still a mystery to me. So someday we will know the truth. Let me see if I can go out from here. Actually, no. Is the window patched? It is. I cannot go here anymore. Oh, I guess there's only one way to go. There's only one way to go. I don't think they came back from here. Oh, let's go. Cutscene time. I hope nothing spooky happens. Oh god. They turn into flowers, eh? I mean, if there's not... Oh, eh? I was gonna say, if there's not another alternative. Tatakai? Tatakai, Tatakai. We cannot fight, there's too many, eh? Oh no, it's Noroya, eh? Well, actually, Noroya is not the name of the thing, eh? I'm not gonna spoil the movie of Noroya, so... You know, eh? Oh my god, it's Nightmare on Elm Street, eh? The one that appears in Nightmare on Elm Street, eh? Find a way to Shu's house. Maybe. It's interesting that there's a red pill here. I wonder what the significance of that is. You know, eh? Well, we have another area to explore, ladies and gentlemen. There's not too much to explore, but we are on the hills. Yippee, the silent hills. Eh? Which I guess it kinda... It still fits the name of the game, you know? We are on the hills, or in the hills, I don't know. We are around the hills. Eh? And they sometimes can be silent, and they sometimes cannot. But more so that they... Not that they can't, but more so that they don't wanna. That's when nature speaks. And when nature speaks, Capitalism listens. え
私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Well, I mean, going on, you know, for them to go on is like one way to call it. But, you know, I wouldn't necessarily call it that. But more so that you let them go. I'm being too harsh on her. There is a way to go here. We can definitely go here. Let me see what's up. Get it? Because I'm going up. Oh, there's a shrine. It would be cool if someone or something or somebody would be like, "Hey, there's a shrine. Let's go," and the enemy attacks. I don't know. I think that would be pretty spooky, as people often say. So we have a shrine. That means that this is indeed the right path. And somebody's going. Someone is going like. Bleh. So let me go here instead. If I can't even go here. Oh, doesn't seem like it. Sadly enough. So we're going on the right path. What may constitute as the right path? Man, I don't know. But you know what I mean. Speaking about the right path, I gotta keep in mind my things when it comes to like healing and everything. I know that this is for stamina, this is for the other thing. I feel like I'm fine. Yep, there we go. My things are going well. Right. Pick up. Strange note. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. Shoe touch. Wow. There's more than one shoe, apparently. It's a pair of shoes. I get it. I hear the enemy. Yokan. Watch, hey? Yokai, 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 yokai. And my friend and something will happen. Yokai, 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 yokai. Please don't attack me, I don't wanna die. Namu Amida Butsu, Namu Amida Butsu, as they say. I'm gonna go this way. I feel like something good will happen if I do it. And by something good, I mean... quite the opposite. But let's say... Uh-oh. Who could have done this, eh? And then I turned around and there he was. It was... Larry. Din, 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 din. Din, 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 din. A dried carcass. Well, isn't this lovely? I'm not doing too bad on that actually got me a little bit there. I'm not doing too bad on points. What I definitely need more is Emma's. That actually shook me a little bit there. Ooh, I feel the sensation. I feel the tickle. Let me enshrine this. The dried carcass. Do I even need chocolate? Restores max sanity and sanity will not be consumed. That's actually like pretty good. Eh? Both that and the yokan. Well, not the yokan, the little mushy ball of things. Eh? The colorful ones. That actually got me a little bit. Hopefully the enemy will not be there when I come back. Oh, it knows that I'm here. Hello. I'm not here. I'm camouflaging. I don't think it'll go away even if I try to. Oh. There you go. I'm glad they include the thingy. Hello, how you doing? Ow. Yum 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 yum, delicious. But what if I do this? Kabloo, eh? I still need to like consume my medicine, eh? So I imagine that another one is gonna actually like jump out and be like,
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
the mountains, the hills, the resident hills, eh? More like the locals. I kind of like the sound of whatever is actually like hiding. Eh? It sounds like one of those. I don't know if you guys ever remember this or even remember this, but do you guys remember when the Wii used to have games that speak to you in the, you know, through the Wiimote? It kind of sounds like that, but spookier eh? Because it's right next to me. Eh? So what's up with the mountains? Nothing. Eh? They even enshrined the dried carcass. I believe I did. Eh? I maybe not have, but I don't know if there's a way for me to know. Eh? Well, actually, I could just check, but nah, but nah, but nah. I came from here, so let me go here. Eh? I just want to explore everything. Here we have some things. Strange note. To whoever find this, please immediately. There's here. I beg you, help. Is that you? More rare. Well, there's nothing that, you know, they could have done. Well, what do you want me to do? I believe they are already consumed. I heard you. They're not here anymore. What does that mean? They're not here anymore. Did they get consumed, man? Or are they gonna consume me? Is the craziness gonna consume me instead? Can't stop the craziness. Do, 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 do. I may have already explored this area. What's up with this this tree? Well, the trunk, more like it. Hello. That kind of sounded like the other thing, like the Lumas. They go tiki tiki tiki. One at a time, take a number. Yo, what up, fam? Want some of this? You want some? You want some of this? Oh, are you stuck? Take that, society. Well, I'm glad that they're dead. Well, speaking about dead, I should change my EMAs. I was actually about to break. Jesus Christ. I mean, I can always change it. I don't know if I'm gonna find out anything good. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted. That's actually pretty good. That's already used, isn't it? This is the Hawk. Well, when using a restorative item, no. Max health? No. Light, no. Deals additional damage when using a weapon with high durability. Well, I mean, not all of my weapons have high durability except this. Let me repair my human. So now I can finally use this Emma. Momo. Eh? There we go. This should do it. Hi. There we go. Everybody's dead. So where's the party people, huh? Party people, voodoo people? Oh, more bandages. Bandages, snatchers. Huh? Since there's more than one, I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna deal with this this thing first. Oh wow, eh? All for nothing, eh? Yo, come on, attack me, eh? I know you want to. Uh-oh, eh? Bad timing, eh? Uh-oh, eh? There you go. I love it when the launch happens, eh? It reminds me of Silent Hill 2. Actually, that used to happen a lot in Silent Hill 2. James would launch at enemies like it's like a magnet or something. Eh? It's pretty good, eh? Can't stop the skunginess. Should I use some divine water? I don't know. What even is that thing used for? If I remember correctly, this is used for like max sanity. Sure. Why not? Yum 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 yum, delicious. Knife. And there you go. And another one for the trip. That wasn't so bad. Oh, we gotta move this. Which kind of means that there's something good over here. Hopefully. I still hear the enemy. The enemy. Blow eye. Antique cone. This is gonna come very, very handy. Get it because you use it with your hand. Moving it. I'm moving it. There we go. So far so good. Everybody's there. So let's go here. I still heard something moving. And that wasn't me. That's actually a pretty good advice. Whenever you hear footsteps that, you know, sound very, very weird, check to see if those footsteps are actually yours. Something like that happens in Baki. Somebody actually like replicates the exact tempo and breathing pattern of somebody who they're like tailing it. It, you know, Baki is very, very much full of very, you know, bonkers stuff. But you know. Oh, now it's his fault. Eh? Oh, I can go around there. Let's go ring around the roasting. I wonder if there's something cool if I shoot at the lake. Ooh, spooky, spooky. Oh, there's you. So there are monkeys now. The monkeys, the mom kiss. Jesus Christ. Can't stop the mom kiss. Something's gonna pop out of here. Maybe. I only know that I can come from here. Actually, did I even explore this area? No, I do not believe so. That's pretty good. This is always good news. So this brings me back from here. So let me explore here. I gotta go and explore everything that I can, mostly because, you know, this game is really good. No. Well, that actually was very instantaneous. There's nothing that I could have done about it. I mean, there's a Yokan. Hold on. Oh, I have an Arare. That's not gonna come too much in handy. But... Yum, 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 yum. Let's see if I can deal a fatal blow with this. Ow! It's nice that I do have some what is it called? Oh, another good city. Those are actually pretty good. I may keep one just in case. Oh, the water. What was I saying? I was saying something, but I forgot. Yeah, it's nice that you do have some armor with the hammer. It actually comes pretty much in handy. Let's go down here. Something good may happen. Or maybe this will be total chaos. We never know. Another toolkit. Well, this is gonna come really good for my pipe. I'm kind of saving the things mostly because I don't know if I'm gonna find a very busted weapon that I may want to keep. I really hope that there's like a gun that you can get in the UFO ending, and be like, "Ha! We are the Space Patrol, the Luluco Space Patrol," and so on and so forth. So since I've already been there, have I? I think I have. I'm getting false memories of things that I've already lived. I was speaking about false memories. Arare. Yum 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 yum. A light girl snack. So, if I try to go here, which I've already done, could I potentially... Well, I mean, they do say that all paths lead to Rome. So I'm gonna try and go here. I may potentially could have avoided a potential enemy by going the other way. Actually, yeah, this one is really good. Apparently, it avoids consumption of stamina. Maybe. Actually, yum 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 yum. Well, come all ye faithful. Well, there she goes. Is this the limitation of their area? It may as well be. And the blue. Come on, do your thing. There you go. It is nice that the amount of extra damage actually does pretty good. It works pretty well. I'm gonna ignore that thing for now. Or for now. Oh. That was pretty good. Huh? I hope that that other thing is not like following me. Divine water. Oh, so divine. This water, oh, so divine. How about the durability of my things? Medium, medium, medium. So the thing is actually not gonna work too well. I mean, unless I decide to avoid this thing, eh? Which may be a bad idea. Research notes on Hakokso. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura, that is a name and a half. Hakura Makakura Matata is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokso, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokso is not terribly difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is surprised that it has earned itself the title of the Flower of the Gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods. Is this just ayahuasca? It may just be ayahuasca. Visit their lands, or maybe Toloacharana, and even awaken dormant powers with the manifold. That is a new word for me. Manifold. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide. Manifold? Manifold? I don't know. It is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. That song really died pretty fast. I'm just glad that this thing doesn't leave traces behind of blobs of things. Let me explore... Well, I've already explored this. Like this part. So I could potentially just go here and see what's up. Antique comb. I have 2 of those now. Hello. Is anybody there? I don't think they're home, but... Yeah, whatever you say. The enemies are quite slow, so it is safe to, like, avoid them. This brings back memories. Do you guys remember PT? I remember PT. I was the P in PT. I was the ball. I'll try to go here first. Something that may happen. And I believe that this is here for a reason. Excuse me. Yeah, this only brings me here. And I have already been here, if I remember correctly. So there was an enemy that tried to ambush me, but they didn't take into account that I am a silly billy. So I didn't pay too much attention to them. Oh, poor them, poor them. And I cannot really go back in here. I don't think this unlocks anything, eh? Just a shortcut. I cannot really go up here. I'm gonna try and do this. Let me see if I can... But I don't think they're here. I was gonna say, let me see if I can bait them to go here. So that they won't become a potential hazard later on. But I think that's a little bit too complex.
シュウたち一体どこまで行ったんだ。
Shu and Rinko. I don't know, man. I wonder what was the last time we saved. So if that gets me there, I guess I could explore the upper part first and then see what's up below. Those enemies are not too much of a bother. It's completely fine. I still hear something, but I wonder what that would be. Cannot really go there from here. I cannot really go there to begin with. Yeah, I need to go on the other on the other side, the bright side of the dark side. Up here's the enemy. Let me give them a talk about things. Come on, attack me. Do your thing, eh? There you go. One pipe and one knife is all they need. That's lovely to see. There you go. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's pretty nice. Ow. They were about to do the charging attack. I'm glad that my attack connected. Like Nokia, connecting people. Is it really that badly damaged? It may seem like it. I may need to sacrifice the pipe. Well, not so much. Maybe the knife. The knife seems pretty good. So I may keep it up. I may keep it with me. Just in case. I hear the enemy. They are my enemy. My enemy. What's up with my enemy? Hello, my enemy. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I'm glad that that actually connected. I'm not in good shape, so if I get attacked like that, I'm gonna die. Sure, why not? Better to live and regret that than to die and not live. Because dying, that's what dying means, not living, eh? Yeah, what up? Rise from your wave, owl. And one knife flash. Well, maybe two. Oh man, this knife is about to break. Well, I mean, as long as I can find something else, I think I'm gonna be fine. It's only about the fact of what that other thing would be. Let's see. Anamamori, the horse, greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Maybe. I don't think that's necessarily the best, but that's definitely not the worst. It all depends on what our definition of worst may be. I still have 5 toolkits, so... if the situation arises, I'm gonna definitely need that. No, this is where I came from. Yippee! Another red capsule. I need a key. I cannot definitely just climb. I cannot really just climb, you know? The girl that was on the track and field club. Map of Sugisat. Wow. Strange note. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry. Don't you worry, girlie. Because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us apart. She really didn't mind that last part. It's nice that they give me a toolkit. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna... Ooh. I use this. And this. I feel like that's fine. The knife has proven itself to be quite worthy, actually. Oh, but that was an honest try. Not really. I really hope that doesn't, like, you know... No, that's for sure. I kinda need to explore a little bit more of here. Yokai. Yokan, watch. So there really is no more... Not another path, an alternative way. Look at this transparent log. That's actually pretty good. It becomes transparent. Oh, that's lovely. Is it a ghost log? Ooh, spooky. It's so transparent, it's so spooky. Yo, fam, I need to tell you something. I'm not a ghost, I'm just really transparent. I'm so glad that I come up with that. It was a nice joke. Strange note. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. I wonder what that means. Eh? Who's writing this note? Oh, you have collision. Oh, it only means that this is gonna be a place of battle and death and destruction. Eh? Let me see what's around here. There's actually nothing. Ring around the rosy. Fascinating. Oh, another ammo. Well, that's lovely. Well, this means that everything is gonna start... Excuse me. Ow. That is so bad. I'm gonna try get them away from me. I don't think they're gonna come in here. Not gonna heal just yet, mostly because I feel like that may be a little bit of a waste. I didn't go the other way. I may have missed something important. Metal gate key, a metal key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. You've gone such a long way, you're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Before I do that... Enshrine. Yeah, let me enshrine some stuff. Kutsuti is actually pretty good, so I'm gonna keep it for now. I have 2 combs, so I'm gonna enshrine that. And I also have a dried carcass if I remember correctly. Do I not have a... Well, no, I already enshrined that. Well, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. But so far so good. Yashi Red Capsule Toolkit. Let me, first of all, pray. We would like to pray. I will get more health. Yippee! And I think that auto heals you. So let me do a record of Ragnarok. Before I do that. What happens if I load the save? Eh? Are the enemies gonna come in here as well? Eh? I think they do. Eh? Oh, is there a way for me to go up here? They're still following me. Triple Aburage. Oh, come on. Well, I mean, some attacks don't do the thing, eh? I'm just glad that that didn't kill me. Let's go back in here. Can I not? Ooh. Ooh. Oof. Well, I feel like I have a better fighting chance if I go here. Oh, come on. I wasn't on the reach. Well, let me try that again, eh? There we go. Let's go get the triple Aburag. Can't stop the Aburag game. It seems to be. It actually like has a total thingy of. Ow. And kabloo. That takes care of that, but there's also another one coming over here. I believe. Another pipe. Oh, a crowbar. I'm gonna get the most out of my thing here, and then and only then I can get the crowbar. I'm finally gonna be a free man. Get it? Oh, actually, let me entrain the Shiburagi. Shiburagi? That's not the triple Aburagi. There we go. Shiburagi. Pretty good, huh? I need more I wish I could buy some. I mean, it's not like you cannot buy them in real life, but you know what I mean. Want everybody do your thing. Ah, there we go. It has at least two, or at least one more thing, one more push, and then I can come back. Nothing much that I can do here. And if I go here, I'm gonna go down. So not good. I will happily exchange my hammer for the crowbar. There we go. What does it say about it? It says a crowbar for crafting. It's a bit short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly. Eh? The good old trusty. Let's go down. Let's cause some mayhem. How's the attack on this one? It's basically the same as the pipe. I'm gonna probably test it over here. There you go. Uh-oh. Time to run. I'm gonna probably need to go all the way throughout here. I believe there was a way for me to go down, maybe. Uh-oh. I need to watch out for those as well. Listen, this is gonna be lovely. That's so good, eh? Ow. I don't have a stamina. I'm gonna die. Well, if it wasn't that other enemy, it's gonna be this. There we go. I'm going to try again, man. Run, run, run by the boulevard. Do you have anything that, you know, recovers stamina? I do believe I do. But to remember exactly what? Let's see. I have Divine Warden. That actually doesn't sound really well. Yokan. Health. Max sanity, no. So this is pretty good for that sort of deal. Uh-oh. Whoa, last minute the effort ditch. The ditch of the effort. The effort of the ditch. I need to go here. Actually, no. I don't need to go here. Eh? Uh-oh. Eh? Yeah, I didn't need to go there. How do you guys think that feels? Eh? It must not be very pleasant. Am I even going the right path? I believe I do. Whoa. So where's north from here? If I go here, I need to go here and then and only then. Oh, I got a red capsule out of that. And the log actually like made my FPS drop. Isn't that lovely? Eh? Ow. We're almost there, everybody. Metal gate is upon us. Here comes a charm, everybody. And just as a door opens, another one closes. Get it, eh? Another red capsule. What are they trying to tell me? Higashi, that's pretty good for stamina. Arare, that's pretty good for this, eh? There we go. Oh, I cannot really take a break. I could have gone that way. Maybe something may have happened. I don't know. It is already too late for me to try and see what's up. It may have been a trap. So no use going there. Especially here. There you go. Oh, we were really close anyway. Oh, thank you, base the tree, eh? The tree saved us, everybody. Eh? Oh, it was the ginger? I believe that's what they called it. I don't know. I don't know much. I don't know most things, as people often say.
これで終わりだよね。
Hopefully, otherwise it's gonna be bad. Eh? What can I enshrine? Eh? Nothing of use. I believe the chocolate also gives you a ton of stamina. Let me say, hopefully something hopefully there's gonna be something that we can come back to, unless I was gonna say unless if I try to go back, maybe something bad will happen. What even is this? Is that in 97? I thought it was Peppa Pig. Eh? And then I died 5 days later. Eh?
昨日あれ全部消えた
It completely disappeared. Hopefully. I hope the rest of the enemies also disappear. Otherwise it's gonna be a pain. Everything is an enshrinement to Inadisama. Everything for Mr. Fiesta. So let's see. Now that I cannot go back, nor I think that there was anything of value there. Maybe there was. Maybe there was. So if this was in Arisama, I do believe that maybe Shu has something to do with this. Maybe, potentially. It is just a supposition. But my supposition may be right. You never know. Eh? Oh, I actually gotta go here. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. What's over here? I'm sure that if I try to, you know, investigate too much, the game is gonna be like, you should not be here, or something.
昨今地の古い神社か。
古い神社。Chisuru. And I decided that this place was the Space Marine.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Oh, Game Changers, thank you so much for the follow. That's very game-changing of you, eh? Welcome in, eh? Thank you for the follow. When I wasn't up, well, when it wasn't just us playing, we would partner here. We would gather here, sorry. My glasses do not work. To have a mission briefings while eating candy. Ain't that lovely, eh? I don't think I've ever experienced having a second place. So that's something that I'm yet to investigate. I'm also recovered in swollen skin. But about show of life, I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this.
血は栄えてたみたい。
It used to do very well, but not anymore.
人が寄りつかなくなっ
There's always a fire in Silent Hill. Well, which I guess it kind of mimics the real life, you know, place. I don't even remember what the real life place that people say, yo, it's based on Silent Hill. Eh? It's not Portland. I need to enshrine some stuff, or maybe I hold on. Eh? Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Glue, 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 glue. There we go. That is indeed very glue, 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 glue of me. Actually, let me go enshrine it. I would love to keep my Kutsu team with me. because it's actually pretty valuable. I may find more stuff along the way, so let me do this. I'm gonna try the chocolate, the dried carcass. Yokan comes nice. I may actually eat the yokan. Yokai, 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 yokai. That's not what I wanted to do. Where the yokan? There we go. Yum 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 yum. Oh wait, do I have a nema? No, I do not have a nem. But I do have more emotions, eh? So where does this lead me? I know that I gotta go here, but what about here? What's the big idea? What's the deal with plain food, huh? I never knew exactly where that came from, so I don't know the context behind, like, hey, what's the deal with plain food or like train food or something food? It may be like a throwaway, a template, mediocre stand-up comedy thingy. I don't know, like in other news. Oh, fascinating. I got an achievement out of that. Oh, the great Deku Tree. Tell me your wisdom, the great Deku Tree. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. In the year 1980, unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. Hello, how are you? My name is Noodle. Man, I remember when Noodle didn't know how to speak a lot of English. Noodle from Gorillas. Hi Dominic, how you doing? Welcome in, eh? You having a good one? I'm having a good one. According to other English. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon them. I thought that said Nintendo, upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It would be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. You're doing well? I'm glad that you're doing well. Is there a way for me to get the sword? Chocolate. I feel like there may be a way for me to get that said sword. I do not have a thing to use, so I wonder what I need. Is it even possible? I don't think this is a case of, you know, the developers being like, if you follow this very specific path and you enter the tree on a certain pixel, you will get this. Maybe it's something that I will definitely get on a different playthrough, maybe. The legendary sword. I believe there may be a reason why this is here. I cannot really just follow the trunk or the roots. Or maybe I do. Because if I go here, no, I cannot really get the sword. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I stare at it long enough. Let's stare at the tree and maybe something will happen, eh? But I'm glad that you're doing well, eh? I hope that everybody's doing well, eh? That's just my knuckles cracking, eh? So my curiosity is getting really peaked. And apparently in order to like get everything, I need to get some stuff. Stuff that I may not have actually like, gotten. Uh-huh. So I don't know. Maybe there's actually like something that I could have done about this, but I don't know. What do you guys think, huh? Is there still a way for me to get the sacred sword? I mean, if it's not here, it's not here, so too bad. Apparently there is indeed a way to get the sacred sword, but it may already be too late for me. There apparently are some research journals that I needed to get, but I didn't. So that kind of sucks. Or I don't know. Do you guys know any other way for me to, to get it? I feel like it's fine. If I didn't get it, I didn't get it. But I at least now know the existence of it. And as far as I am concerned, the sacred sword supposedly is like an unbreakable weapon, and it's like the one that deals the most damage. I feel like the game would otherwise be boring if I tried to do that. But here I go again on my way to see if the sword magically appears there, which I don't think it does. But hey, one can dream. So I have the day free today, so this can potentially mean a potentially longer stream. So I don't know. We will try and see what's up. Oh, hold on. I think my mom is calling. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Sorry about the wait. My mom is not home, and she's basically just going in as support for an event that's going on a neighboring city, and she's not gonna come back until like the day after tomorrow. So she wanted to like call me to like hear me because she was missing me, and of course I was missing her. So you know, the day you go. So yeah, sorry about the wait. So how you guys doing, huh? You guys doing good? You guys doing good? Actually didn't found the thing is that I said that I was gonna get. There you go. But yeah, everything is going well. So thankfully everything is really good. So here's the big old tree, which, as I said, I don't think I found out everything and anything that I may need it to get for the sword, but it does sound like a pretty cool sword. It's just the fact that I guess the game would otherwise be too easy with the sword. But it could be fun. I don't know. It wouldn't necessarily be boring. It just would be too easy. Plus, I don't know if you know, me getting the thing would be something that you can actually do or get on the first playthrough. I did get an achievement for getting to the shrine. Well, actually not the shrine, getting to the tree. But I don't think there's anything else that I can do with the tree. At least not in this playthrough. But as I said, now we know about the existence of the cool thing. So we're fine. Now let's go back here and then search for the best for the thing, or whatever may come first. Is this an alternative path? No, it's just a pond. Look at this water physics. I wonder how this looks without indirect lighting. It's always kind of a meme to, you know, turn this off and be like, ah yes, suddenly he left for the switch. It looks even scarier. It looks like it's nighttime. I don't know. I'm getting spooked. There we go. Everything looks like a void. Which I guess it kind of makes it look scarier. I don't know. Very spoopy, very spoopy. I don't think there's any potential, you know, alternative paths that we can get. Totally, yeah, landing in the void. Yeah, we're in the void. Silent Hill, the void. That's very void. Could there be something that we could do around here? Possibly. Let me see if I can go here. Never mind. That ended up very quickly, So it leads here, huh? So where exactly is here? Wait, this is my house? Isn't this my house? No, I don't think this is my house. No, it is my house. Oh. Watashi. Can I drown it? I hear the enemy. Hello. I hear the screams of the damned. Oh, there's a ton of red capsules. I don't know if that's good. Front door key to Shu's house. So it wasn't... Wait, wasn't this my house? No, I don't think it is. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommend that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more. Uh-oh. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs. So I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kutsu root and peony. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. As it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Yeah, Hinaka was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders. But the truth is that wasn't medicine. The truth is that wasn't the medicine alone. No, I want to hear all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? He's a good kid. I mean, if there's no other choice, there really is not much else that we can do. I love the little doodles that Hinako does on their friends or off their friends. Look at these flames. So let's try and see if anything comes our way. I feel like there might definitely be something hidden on plain sight. This is where I came from, so I wonder what's gonna happen. Time to go inside. Shitsude shimasu. Uh-oh. Blur. More blur, eh? She didn't say shimasu, eh? So rude, eh? The guy. Oh, is that the guy, but as an adult? Oh, that's how you know when it's Friday, eh? Well, it's Friday, alright, eh? Konnichiwa, moshi moshi, Hinako desu. Mitsubishi Matsumoto sashimi! And that was Silent Hill F, everybody. How you guys like that? No. The clothes changed, even in the cutscene, eh? Oh, as it always is, eh? Onward, then. Run, hurry, there's no going back. I mean, I don't think she's reading that. I imagine that the doll represents the sister. Or is she gonna trip and fall, huh? Yeah, it would be pretty wild. I mean, I don't think it would be too much of a crazy idea, taking into account that in order to get the true ending, you gotta play this game like 3 times. And I'm not playing this game more than once.
を感じます。
Me when I'm going downstairs to get water. I'm a fish.
頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
But what if I turn back? I cannot go back. Well, that sucks. Someday. Let's go.
はい。
She's just into a daze. She's basically becoming a... You know... She's becoming possessed. Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds. Then try to get on all fours and crawl around. I think the party's downstairs. Housemates who served the family for many years whispered among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possessions. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the family house. Well, I'm in the house now. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect that patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Bandages. Wait, if this is where I should have gone, what about this place? Maybe it's gonna be like, oh yeah, nothing actually happened because this path is like sealed or whatever. There's something about this wall. Let me stab the wall. Oh, apparently there's something about this wall, but nothing about this wall at the same time. How could that be, eh? Speaking about being, I mentioned this at the start of the stream. Hold on, let me drink some water. There we go. I mentioned this at the start of the stream. But I watched a horror movie last night. And by last night, I mean today's morning, I guess. And the movie that I watched was a spooky movie. It was Noroi the Curse. That's what it's called. And it's about a guy that goes on a research to solve a mystery on strange things that are going on with people that have to do with a family or something. There's strange rumors about a family. And then something really weird happens. I don't want to spoil too much, but it is filmed as a found footage mockumentary kind of deal. So if you guys love those kinds of movies, then definitely we'll give it a watch. I would say, as somebody who didn't watch, it's called Noroi the Curse. Noroi the Curse. Noroi. The Curse. There we go. And you know, alongside the the Ring or Ringu, it is considered to be like one of the best movies that came from Japan back in the day. So Noroi the Curse is really nice. The bite wise, we're talking movies in here. Which is surprising because I'm not a movie person. I do not watch movies with M. But yeah, we're talking about movies. I have caught myself into a trap of being like, you want me to sit down here in 2 hours, you know, for 2 hours and watch a movie and not do anything? And here I am. Well, I mean, I'm doing something, eh? And I can do that for like 5 hours if I want. But yeah, Divide Wise, welcome in, eh? How is you doing? Is you doing good? I hope you is doing good, eh? But yeah, I was talking about how I watched Noroi the Curse yesterday. It's like a found footage mockumentary movie about, you know, something funky that goes on with a family, or like the reports of a family, and then there's this medium and something goes on. Things really go south in that movie. Oh, come on, it still grabbed me, eh? And here I go. But if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna take you up with me. Yeah. Here we go. Yum, 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 eh? I think you watch movies more than you watch shows, and oh, you're good. I'm glad that you're doing good. I feel like found footage kind of took a dip for a bit in the 2010s, but you'll have to check it out. Yeah, that movie came out. The one that I watched. The one that I watched. The one that I watched was it came out on 2005, so it was pretty close to when The Ring, or like Ringu, came out. It's a Japanese movie, Noroi the Curse. Pretty wild, pretty good, man. Pretty recommended. Recommendable. Solemn letter. Hold the spread of corruption from the mortal world of thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice in Akko and be welcome. My name is Humberday Cumberpatch or something, I don't know, eh? That was the most of the British name that I could have come up with, eh? Humberdale Cumberpatch. Hello, eh? The Reach. Oh, eh? Ow. I'm gonna die if I keep this up. There we go. I think the last documentary found footage show or horror movie you saw was As Above, So Below. I have heard good things about that movie. People often say that it's actually like pretty spooky. Yeah, As Above, So Below. Also called in Spanish, I believe they call it Like in Heaven, Like in Hell, because there's a, you know, whenever we pray, there's a line that goes así en la tierra como en el cielo, which is like just as in hell, but as above, so below. Eh? As in hell, you know, so in as in heaven, so in hell. So it's pretty good. Eh? I like the translation they did. It's really good. Eh? I have not watched it though. Eh? So that may be something that I could definitely give an honest watch this Halloween. Eh? Another movie that I remember watching that I was like, yeah, this is kind of scary, eh? Is Antrum. Is that the name? Antrum? Yeah, Antrum. Antrum. Oh, if I kill the enemies here, they won't respawn. More Arare. I could bring the enemies here and see what's up. Let me go investigate a little bit. Yeah, they just reappear. Well, actually, no, this is just a new guy. I'm gonna take him by surprise. There you go. Oh, come on and follow me. Ow. I don't think this is the path that I needed to take, yeah. Time to run, baby, run. Come on, follow me. It's gonna be funny. What other scary movies have you guys watched, huh? Oh yeah, this guy cannot see me. Hi, my name is John Cena. Where did he go? I mean, not like it's... Oh, hello. Actually, now we know. Have I seen The Platform? Not quite a horror movie, but probably closer to a psychological thriller. I have not. What is it about? Tell me all about it. Because it actually like sounds interesting. Yo, what up? The enemy. You are my enemy. My enemy. Oh. I'm out of stamina. Yum, 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 yum. There you go. As long as they stay in the blue light, they should die. How is it that... Well, I mean, do I gotta like imbue my weapon or something? I don't know. But yeah, what is the platform about? It kind of reminds me of that Japanese tale of a supposedly cursed train station. Hello. Can I go here? I cannot go here. I'm just gonna ignore. Ah! Well, I mean, I don't think I can ignore my enemy for too much. For too long. Yeah. Too long. I'm just gonna ring around the rosy, wait for something good to happen there. Yum, 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 yum. Well, hopefully the enemy over here has not yet recovered. Although we don't know that. There's this really tall building with individual cells and a platform that carries food on it. Or like in... WALL-E. Well, actually, that's not how it works on WALL-E. It starts at the top and goes to the bottom. I believe each cell contains 2 people, and after some amount of time, the positions are swiped. That's interesting. It sounds like, you know, you may have a good time or a bad time depending on who you are with. Like at that time, eh? I imagine that to all introverts, that sounds like hell. Eh? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. Oh, I don't have an ammo. I can clear my mind, but what a bail. But yeah, that sounds like a nightmare for every introvert that may live. Like, imagine just getting used to like knowing somebody and then, ooh, guess what? New people. Ow. I'm surprised that thing actually... Ow. I can potentially get stun locked if I'm not careful. Well, as long as he doesn't see me, I'm gonna be fine. Actually, you know what? No, I shouldn't like sabotage myself like that. We didn't gain anything by that, and we lost a lot. There we go. But is there any reason on why they built that building, the platform? Because it sounds like, you know, like an experiment. I guess I should watch the movie in order to like actually know what's up with whatever may going on. You can volunteer there, English. You can volunteer to go in and be and the corporation who runs it will offer certain things like money. You're also only allowed to bring in a single item with you, and you have to stay in for a predetermined amount of time. The inside looks like an American jail cell. I agree. Some people in the tower are sentenced there by the courts. Oh, so you can potentially be, you know, with a psychopath, and then just as he's about to like kill you, you'll get swiped by, I don't know, somebody in a coma or something. I was gonna say you're not dead. There you go. Oh, I actually like hit the other guy as well. Oh, that's pretty good. Cannot see anything. Okay. It seems like the party's upstairs. Party in the USA? Well, party in the Japan. Hey, ow. Oh, excuse me. I was speaking about cool things. Well, I cannot change my gear while I'm doing this. That kind of sucks. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh. Just my luck. Would you behave? There you go. Well, I'm glad that this thing cannot distinguish between levels. And as long as that thing doesn't follow me, I'm gonna be fine. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. Oh, bandages, thank you. Did you guys see that? Whoa. Whoa. There we go. We survived that somehow. And depending on how high up you are determined your social standings in ship, you potentially have access to better or more food before the people below you do. Oh, so you can level up. Also, sidebar, the girl can dodge for days. Yeah, definitely. She was in the track and field club, so she has that high stamina. Well, I mean, you gotta still upgrade her stamina, but weapons with high durability. I do not think we have durability in this world. So let me see. Decreases focus charging. I already have that. The amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights, when picking food items, increases max health. I think this would be good. You will not be interrupted by normal attacks. This can help. Max health will be good for me. But how do you exactly, like, you know, level up in that world? Or can you even level up? You know what? I'm just gonna run. It's gonna be a trouble for me later, but that's gonna be a, you know, a future me's problem. Ooh, something good is about to be going down in here. Let me see what's up in here. I just want to get everything, yeah, sure. Oh, I'm full. Zoom. Oh, I cannot still get this. I cannot really go and enshrine anything. So I'm gonna eat some chocolate. Some chocolate. No, not that. Hinako. Hinako! Well, this also helps, so here we go. But never mind. There's a lot of candles. can potentially be a fire hazard, but I don't know how much fire hazard-y things are in the other world. They're holding hands, eh? How inappropriate, eh? Oh, somebody's calling me from Mexico City, eh? I'm just gonna let it ring, eh? Or should I pick up? I don't know if I should pick it up, actually. Eh? It is an unknown number. Is that Inari-sama?
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
If they call up again, that's when I know that it's actually like something important. The monkey paw. Or what even is that? What is that supposed to be? I know a few people, but I don't know anyone who has my number. Also, who are they? I thought that we were the only two people here. No, not somebody who's there. I do not believe so. I do not believe so. Wee, said the guy. So, if they call again, that's when that's when I will know. That is actually like something important. Is it gonna draw blood? Hopefully not. Is it gonna hurt? Oh, they're gonna cut my hand. They're gonna cut my entire arm. Does biting something actually, like, you know, ease the pain? I don't think it does. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut it myself. Well, at least there's no foul play if that's the case. It helps take the focus away. I have never tried it. I guess they wanna... Well, guys, welcome to Mexico, eh? I don't think that's where they apply the alcohol. One more. Here you go, you can do it, eh? Just don't step on me, eh? Don't step on me, Dad, eh? I love you, father, say. The salto looks brutal, yeah. At least it seems to be sharpened, eh? So it's not like a cartel kind of deal, eh? There you go, eh? You know, for 5 swipes, that's actually pretty good, man. Oh, they're gonna put my monkey, like my new arm, my monkey arm, man. Finally, she's become a furry, eh? As if this couldn't get any more Japanese. Eh? I have become a Saiyan now. Eh? That's going to be one hell of a right hook, yeah. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight, just like animals, animals like animals. Oh. Where's all the wolves in the chat? All the wolves in the chat say awoo, eh? So am I now gonna have like powers or something of the sorts? Oh, I cannot wait for the compilation of people like, you know, being like, what is she doing? Or something like that, you know?
まだ痛むか
How can you kill the pain when the pain is the one the pain is the one that's killing me? I could have delivered that better.
するだけです。
I'm feeling swollen.
行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ
はい。大丈夫。
I feel fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Gameplay wise, you know, what is this gonna mean? Yo, gym gains, eh? They are playing on you tonight.
美しい腕です。
I mean, it's kind of cool. I mean, the fact that they... Whoa, that's so cool. Oh, I cannot play the drum with it. Eh? I'm becoming a beast. Wise on your way, man. What's the point of this? I don't know, man. Triple Aburage. This is becoming more Japanese the more, you know, the more we go. Eh? I'm becoming a war machine or something. Eh? Look, everybody. Eh? Woo, eh? 5, 6, 7, or 9. This is getting ridiculous, and I love it. Eh? What can I consume? Eh? Nothing yet. The triple Aburage is actually pretty good for stuff. I don't know if there's gonna be a shrine nearby. But what can I replace? I mean, it is interesting that I didn't lose any health out of it. I'm just gonna get... There we go.
ひなこよく頑張ったね
I'm becoming my true self, eh? Wouldn't it have been the same thing if they just put a fursuit on her, eh? Someone at Konami saw Teen Wolf and said, yeah, let's do that, eh? But way, way, way better, eh? More extreme, eh? Yeah, because you would often think that, oh, something's gonna happen and something's gonna prevent her from like cutting off her arm, but then she begins and then you're like, oh, we're doing this. We're definitely doing this. Oh yeah, it's I mean, I guess it's a little bit too late to say this, but yeah, trigger warning, I guess. If this game contains scenes, eh? So there you go. You're not gonna be no match for me. Fox arm. Enemies that have been rendered. Hold on. I have my chat. Well, they cannot reanimate after a period. Using the fox arm, hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate. To use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies skilled using the fox arm focus attacks will not reanimate. Ooh, eh? I'm not me no more, apparently. Oh. I'm becoming stronger. I am becoming the wolf among us, eh? This is so surreal, eh? This is some postmodern, eh? More bandages. I don't know. Should I? No. What can I gain? What can I do? There's not much that I can do. I'm gonna try and go back and see if I can find a shrine. Another arare. Not like I need it. I'm fine with the bandages, I guess. Oh, I can open up everything now. I am strong. Tremble before me. Ow, eh? I'm becoming John Calvin, yeah. Yeah. I'm becoming Akira. I'm becoming Saberwolf, yeah. Truly, I am therefore I think, or whatever the thought is. Akira. Leave me alone, said the guy. Akira. Let me go and see if I can enshrine anything. I'm definitely needing that killer instinct. Can I somehow break this walls? I don't think I can. Yeah. Open this up. And she lifts them off like it's nothing. Oh, I'm talking about the doors. There we go. Let me enshrine something. What can I enshrine? Shrivel Aburage? Yes, of course. That right carcass? Yes. I have a ton of faith points and I don't have enough, what are they called? Yes, I don't have enough Emma to actually, like, get the thing, I may get to find some around, so let me see what I can do. Well, first of all, what do we have here? Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows stronger, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Raise us now with thy newfound strength. Me and my English. So, since we basically have found a cool array of stuff, and we can now just open up things, that means that there's gonna be a ton of secrets. What do we have here? Can I just break everything? I want to break everything. Look at all these fox masks, huh? Housemate note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis. Their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsumeki family, Tsuneki, the child will make their move. Onamori, crawl. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. That's actually pretty good, huh? So if that's the case, my arm, fox arm, the new right arm I was granted by the ritual. It still feels somewhat stiff when I try using it, but I must learn how. I must learn how. Damage taken when dodging. I feel like I may do that. For defeating an enemy. There we go. Inari sushi. I'm gonna enshrine that as well. I've never used an inari sushi as an item. So I'm definitely gonna enshrine that. I'm gonna explore a ton of this place, so not good. It won't watch. Can I not just break it? Well, I mean, I imagine that breaking everything is not the, you know, the answer always. So there we go. I never expected the game to take a turn like this. It's actually quite interesting. My assumption is still that we died technically. Antique comb, Jochen, thank you. We're in some sort of like health limbo kind of deal. Chihiro, how you doing? Hi, it's Chihiro. I love Silent Hill. Well, you've come to the right place because we become a furry somehow. I have a wolf form now. But yeah, I guess it do be like that sometimes. Welcome in, Chihiro. How you doing, bestie? You doing good? I hope you're doing good. Arare. I got an arare. Not an arale, but an arare. 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 Yeah, I'm glad that you weren't here to see how that turned, because it actually was kind of painful to go through the ritual for me to have another right arm. But you know, out with the old, in with the new, or however the ritual went. Okay, just excited and trying to draw or something. Oh yeah. Oh, now she has a battle cry. Eh? There you go, eh? There you go. I have now become a death machine. Eh? Oh, it actually restores some health as well. Well, I mean, I do have the thing, eh? Oh, but yeah, what are you gonna draw? I wonder, eh? Let me know everything and anything, eh? I imagine that this is the right way for me to go. It feels therapeutic, actually, like going through the enemies that were like a pest and being like, ah, yes, I'm doing everything in my power now to go through them. Cannot really go here. It won't budge. It won't budge light year, eh? Get it, eh? You're coming, you're trying really hard to get the first page. I know that you will. So for those of you who don't know, Chihiro, right here, Chihiro, is trying to do a comic. I'm not so sure if it's gonna be like a web comic or if you're like planning to like publish it. But yeah, it's actually like quite an interesting story. So you know, whenever it comes out, I'm definitely gonna be spamming everybody to be like, hey, go read this, it's really good. Their art style is quite good as well. It's pretty pretty, first of all. And second of all, it'll be online and free. Oh yeah. And second of all, your art style is it's quite I guess distinguishable. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen somebody draw the way you do. So if you guys love webcomics, then you know, give Chihiro a follow. You guys are not gonna regret it. Yeah, then you're having me up in front of people. Oh yeah, you know it. Ow. There you go. Good art needs to be appreciated. Yippee! Ow! And that enemy can definitely, like, you know, stun lock you, eh? But I saved, so it's no problem. Yippee! Oof! Oof! I never could actually like do the oof sound of Roblox. I can kind of do the one in ow, eh? In like Mario. Eh? Mario goes oof. There we go. So I do have the thing, so I don't really think I need to go back. Although I do not remember exactly what was the... That enemy looks sick. Yeah, it's basically a mannequin with a rapier, I believe it's called. One of those things that, you know, you use in like sword fighting. I don't even remember the name of it. But yeah, it actually looks pretty cool. I do not remember the name of the sword. An EP? I don't know. An EP? An EP PCP? I was never into sword fighting, so I really don't know the name of the little swords or like, you know, the big long sword. But it's really cool. Let me get these things, and actually let me consume the things. Let me consume this. The sounds are happy this exists. Definitely. It is pretty good. So, if you are ever up to the task, I guess, you should definitely play this game someday. There you go. And I believe I get some health out of this. One day when actually, yeah, saving for a cool PC could be really good. Let me see if I can. Can I? Glue, 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 glue. It's so cool that this hits twice. Soul Siphon. Yippee! Very, very true. So now that I'm here, this won't budge, but I can just go around. Round, round, round. I get around. I get around. And I get around. And then when I go, I get around. Haha, me when I go around. There you go. I'm kind of, you know, I'm kind of wondering what the next thing that will happen will be. And by the next thing, I mean, should I clear my mind? Sure, why not? There we go. I love the whole thing, and the traditional Japanese setting is just so sick. It's definitely beautiful, yeah. It's one of those things that actually gets you like, whoa, you know? Let me enshrine the comb. And what else can I enshrine? I think that's the only thing that I can enshrine. Apparently the whole purpose of enshrining things is actually getting a secret weapon that I actually didn't get. Yeah, snacks. I can enshrine some snacks. Those snacks actually have two purposes. It helps me with enshrining things, and it helps me with recovering health and sanity and stamina and stuff like that. That's pretty good. Man. I may not use them all, but you know, I'm glad that they are there. Did I get everything? I believe I got everything. Since I died, I don't really know what I got and what I didn't get. I do remember seeing another Kutsu team somewhere nearby. Round, 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 I get around, I get around, I get around, round. Could you guys imagine getting around, eh? Well, I get around, and I get around, and I get around. I get around, and I get around. I get around, and I made a song about getting around. I mean, it's kinda cute that they made a song about getting around, eh? I get around, and then I get around. Yeah. A lot of people don't really know, but I'm one of those people, so I don't know. But most people don't know, but yeah, the guys that did those songs, what are they called again? I don't remember the name of the band. Hold on. Oh, the enemy has seen me. I think, I get around. The Beach Boys, there you go. Yeah, the Beach Boys were really into doing a lot of experimental stuff when it comes to like recording and everything. So it's pretty interesting to see the things that they did back in the day. You know, they used to get around. There you go. Let me consume. Oh, it seems that I can go here. This may be the way to go, actually. But yeah, the Beach Boys have a very lovely discography. So if you guys have ever have the chance, listen to more of the Beach Boys, you know. They have pretty chill songs. It's very, you know, the songs that they did are very lighthearted. It's lighthearted fun. There's so much to talk about, not even just the awesome music. Definitely, they did a lot of stuff, a lot of cool stuff. Like getting around, eh? Splish Splash, I was taking up to watch, eh? So, watch at your own risk, everybody, eh? Uh-oh, eh? Let me enshrine a Higashi. There we go. A Higashi Katayosuke. Yeah, because we basically saw how this girl basically saw off her arm. So she's gonna... I imagine that she's gonna saw off one of her, you know, one other appendage. Defeat the monsters. Wowee! Ow. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if you were here for that, but yeah, I basically did. I watched a girl basically saw her arm. Ow. 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 I'm gonna die again. I mean, unless I do this. I'm gonna keep this enemy over here so that it actually it actually acts as a it actually acts as a free healing item. Consume. Ow. Talking about consuming, this guy is actually doing the exact opposite of consuming it. I forget that you can basically counter the thing. Do I have anything else that I can use to heal myself with? Divine Water, Toolkit. I have the Yoke then. I don't really have any pills here, so... There you go. Also, this is the first time I've ever seen that this game is like, yo, you gotta defeat the enemy, man. It's a cool having this arm, which I imagine that's the thing that they are like trying to warn us. Let me do one of these. There we go. The monsters walk just like I think they will. They have a little English, eh? They have definitely a je ne sais quoi about them. And now it's time to consume. There we go. I have done my purpose. Yippee! We did it! We killed the thing. Actually, can we go back? It seems like we can go back. What for, I wonder? Oh, this is just the place that I came in. Yeah, the sip. Gotta get the sip. The sippy sips. First aid kit. Yippee. Oh, this looks cool. I don't know what this is, but this looks cool. Oh, it's just some urns. Yippee. Are you guys ready to see another live leak video? Eh? Oh my god, it's Han Ying, or whatever his name is. I don't know, he kind of looks like a K-pop star, kind of. He looks like that guy from Yakuza 7. Wait, what? Yeah, it's him. I don't know if we're gonna if we're gonna see more brutality, so be prepared, everybody. Eh? Oh, we're gonna get marked. Let go, eh? Oh, they're gonna mark me for life, like the Covenant to the traitor. Eh? I don't need that. Eh? I'm a grown-ass girl. Eh? I can grit my teeth. You guys ready, eh? Like John Wick. No, the lore is incorrect. Eh? I'm getting branded. Does that mean that I'm getting sponsored? Eh? I'm getting branded. Eh? Get it? Eh? People say that it's not as painful as it looks, somehow. I have seen videos of actually like people being like, oh yeah, brand me, dude, brand me, eh? And then they don't go like, ah, no. Apparently it is not as painful as it looks. But it's indeed a shock, eh? I don't know, I've never been branded, so I don't know. Eh? No, I have never been sponsored, please sponsor me. Eh?
君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
The next ritual, eh? Are they gonna cut off my head? Eh? So not only I became a furry, I also got like, you know, owned. Eh?
身の心もあなたのものに。
Faugs. Kokuri-san, eh? This wasn't the Kokuri-san anime that they promised me, eh? If you guys have never watched the anime of Kokuri-san, you guys are missing out. That's actually a pretty funny anime. Kokuri-san, Kokuri-san. It's about a fox deity that protects a child. And it's actually a very comedic anime. You guys should really watch it. Look at this place. Yo, you guys, do you want to see a preview of the Switch 2 version of Silent Hill F? Oh, check this out. Silent Hill F for the Switch 2, eh? Wow, eh? You got one little burn from a candle one time under your finger and you died. No, that actually sounds pretty bad. Sounds pretty bad. Actually, under your finger, that actually sounds pretty terrible. Eh? But now you have become immune to it. Eh? Do it again. Ah, no, I'm joking. Please don't do it again. Please. There we go. So now, can I? I've been meaning to, like, you know, play this drum, but it actually doesn't work. Eh?
こっちだ。
Well, here we go. More trials and tribulations. And it sucks that it was under your nail as well. Like, how do you even get that out, you know? You're hilarious, I love you. Thank you, eh? Begin immune. Fire has become me, eh? Am I gonna enter a... What even is that sign? I don't know. Am I gonna enter a... Oh, I cannot get this. Well, it's not like I need it. I'm fine. Well, actually, I may need it. Glue, 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 glue. Ah, yes, the enemy. Can I really not get the thing? There you go. Am I gonna get a battle, eh? You still form. The Kutsu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon. or attack enemies. Once it's full, you can use the left joystick to awaken your bestial form. Are we gonna play Bloody Roar now? Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using the right bumper, you can unleash a devastating attack with right trigger. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter by using right trigger so long as a counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Oh. I can use both of the sticks while in your visual form to revert the fox arm to its normal state. The Kutsu Steel will dissipate while you are awakened. Dissipate? Does it say dissipate? I don't know. The chat is kind of like blocking the thing. However, if you revert back before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. Well, that's fine.
はじめまして。きなこと申します。私をこれ以上。
So man. Oh, this is getting good. They actually like went and there you go. They actually went and did the thing. And by the thing I mean everybody was like, you know, being like, oh, this game is not scary at all. There's too much there's too much action, there's too much combat. And then they went and being like, hey, do you not like the combat? Well, here's more combat. Let me move. Do you know how many people are watching right now? YouTube isn't really letting me see. I'm not so sure. In Twitch, I do believe it lets you, but in YouTube, I could see the analytics things. My streams are not really like, you know, full of viewers most of the time. Ooh. So, I believe there might not be too much. Oh, too many. But to those of you who are here, I truly appreciate you guys being here, so thank you for being here. There we go. To all the chatters and the lurkers and everybody who's watching, thank you so much for being here. I hope that you guys are having fun. I wanted to see other people comment this all. Oh, well, yeah. Every people that comment here that you see on the overlay on my stream are both from Twitch and YouTube, so you know that's all the activity. But yeah, sure, if you want more people to comment and be like, oh yeah, you know, this guy, this Kunga guy, he knows what's up, right? Yeah, if you guys share the stream around, that would be cool. I'm truly humbled by the thought, you know. So that way we can have more people in the chat to chat it up. Well, Hinako just completely lost her mind. I can either go up or go down. I wonder what happens if I go down alone. Death and destruction, that's what happens, right? There you go. I'll be here either way, no worries. Thank you, thank you. Yippee! So, no worries, no worries. No worries to the chat. So apparently I can also go up. Let me see what's up. Get it there because I'm going up. Hopefully I can find something good. Oh, this looks more final. Oh, we have the enemy. I have an enemy. I have the enemy. Ah, the candle, eh? The surprise attacks are actually quite devastating, eh? The candle. Oh yeah, sometimes we have blue candles in here. Ow. Can I? No, I cannot. Wow. I don't have anything. Well, I can eat this. Bestie, the candle that burned me was from the Silent Hill. No. Now we know the truth. Huh? Maybe you also become. Maybe also became half a furry and you didn't know it. Maybe you also went through the ritual of trials and tribulations or whatever, you know, we may have gone through. I don't know. But could you imagine if that was the case? You became a Silent Hill protagonist and you didn't know it. Maybe you're still a Silent Hill protagonist and maybe this is all a dream. Hopefully a good dream and not like a... But she has a katana. Maybe this is a good dream and not a nightmare. You're too funny, thank you. Consume. Complete. Anticom. This goes well for enshrining. I need to put some things over here. Hold on. Senya Savadishi Baba. Maybe if I eat this up. No. Maybe I should have consumed the bandage. Well, not so much that I can eat it, but you know what I mean. Another yokan, dried carcass. I need to find a higashi. No, I believe that eating a higashi right now would be a little bit of a waste. Do I even need the toolkits now that I have a wool farm? I don't know, man. Also, how many pills do I have? Pills here. I don't have any. I may regret this, but yeah, I'm gonna switch this. Dirty dirty drawstring bag. A drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. It's kind of sticky, but might still come in handy. Increases inventory capacity. Wow. 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 I could have not replaced anything, if I waited a little bit. Yippee! Well, I mean, what's done, it's done. What's done, it's done, and I don't remember the lyrics. There's something blue around over here. The textures are not loading. It all returns to Silent Hill. And I come down from the stairs, down from the stairs, down from the stairs. Get it, eh? Okay, drawing a bad idea now, Animal Crossing or something. Well, I mean, yeah, it's nice to take some breaks from now and then, so pretty understandable. So let's see. Let's see if I can enshrine more things. Please keep singing. I don't really know how the song goes. Let me enshrine some things. Maybe an anticomb or a dried carcass of a rat with wings. And by wings, I don't mean like the wings, like with X, like, you know. Did you guys used to watch Wings? Like the girls with wings, actually. The ones that were like, you know, magical girls or something. I don't know. I have never actually watched a full episode of Wings. I do remember, however, watching a full episode of The Spies. I don't remember the name of them, actually. You know, you can sing anything silly. Yes. Oh, you remember Wings. Do you remember... what was the name of it? I think it was Totally Spies. Yeah, Totally Spies. There we go. Totally Spies. I remember. You remember? I'm glad that you remember. The 25th night of September. But yeah, Totally Spies. That was actually quite a while. It's been a while since I last watched any episodes of that. Yep. We used to have a little channel called Boomerang. I don't know if you guys had that as well. I came from here, didn't I? I don't know where I came from. I came from somewhere. And if I remember correctly, here's where I gotta go. I may have gone full circle. I may have gone full bananas. But yeah, they used to air a lot of Hanna-Barbera cartoons, as well as, you know, cartoons like that, like Totally Spies, Wings. I remember, it is funny how they did air anime sometimes on that channel. Do you guys remember Meow Meow Power? Also known as, well, actually that's the second name. The original name of that is Tokyo Mew Mew. Tokyo Meow Meow, actually. But yeah, in here we used to call it Meow Meow Power. Meow Meow Power. Meow Meow Style, Meow Meow something, Meow Meow Power. Kaboom. I really need to go here? I don't know. I'm going places. Places that I don't know if I should. I love some cartoons so much, definitely. Funny thing with Meow Meow Power is that I watched that like religiously. I remember being so much into Meow Meow Power because back in the day when I was a child, when I was a child and then I was a child. I came from here. Oh, do you see that light there? It's on, it's off. It's on, it's off. It's on, it's off. It's on, it's off. Fascinating, man. Yeah, back in the day when I was a child and I was watching anime for the first time, since I grew up to be a very loved child, I also had a lot of love to give. So I used to really get a lot of crushes from cartoons and anime. So I you know, one of the reasons why I watched Meow Meow Power religiously was because I had a crush on the protagonist girl, the pink hair girl. I'm going places. Me making my way downtown, way downtown, and the way down. I don't remember the lyrics that we got. English. My English is failing me. Making my way downtown, killing stuff. I become a furry somehow. Well, Hinako, not me, or maybe, Yeah, it'd be like that. Where do I gotta go? Am I really not supposed to go here? I do not believe so. There's no prompt for me to actually like open up the thing. And by prompt I mean like the button, not that I need a prompt to function. Hello, my name is Kanga. I'm not an AI. Beep boop. Eh? And I'm lost now. Where do I gotta go now? And then I got lost again. An enemy is about to kill me. My frames are dropping, I don't know why. Are you guys okay? Are you guys seeing the stream well? I'm seeing some drop frames, I don't know why. It may be that there's a lot of candles. Or it may be that there's a lot of, you know, consciousness being lost. There's something definitely going on. And actually, now that I think about it... Hold on. Oh yeah, you can see the little look. So this was Melody when she was a child. She was lovely, eh? Well, she's still lovely, and this is Canelo when he was a little baby, eh? I'm just checking up if the thing is actually like, you know, still working. Still, I'm lost. Speaking to the monster, yeah. Let's see. So that was Canelo and Melody. This is Canelo now, eh? I'm saying you okay. You're still going, just a French, yeah. And this is Melody, and this is my tortoise, and this is Forest Rocking. Here's Rocky, yeah. The little babies. I'm showing them now because for some reason in OBS it's shown like, you know, the images are not showing, but they're definitely showing. And where's the other? Oh yeah, I forgot to add the other turtle. But yeah, those are the little babies. Just wanted to show them to you. There's another little turtle that I could show. Yeah, he's so cute. Yeah, everybody's so cute. Just like everybody in the chat right now. Look at his snoot. Yeah, he's snooting. Time to consume it. All of the little babies are so cute. And I love them so much. Yippee! One day when I actually get, like, I guess verified on YouTube, I will also upload my little emotes in there. Oh, look at the enemy. They are my enemy, my enemy. Ow. Okay, you do you, I guess. And here I go. I'm glad that I got them both. There you go. Let me recover some ground and some beef, some ground beef. Akira! Yeah, it was actually pretty wild. I have never watched Akira. I should definitely do so. Why is the enemy not? For some reason, the enemy did not give me anything. Oh, there we go. Consumer. Yeah, the designers are really epic. I love how everything is very Japanese. Everything is just as how you would expect it. So it's very lovely. Let's go here. The fact that there's enemies over here means that there is progress to be done here. There's progress. I really like Akira too. I should definitely watch that. I'm now waiting for my new glasses to be done. I technically did my glasses. Okay, here's how the thing goes. I have glasses now, yes. But apparently there was a problem with the manufacturing side. And these glasses are not focused properly. So whenever I see in the middle, I see things blurry. And whenever I see like on the lower edge of my glasses, I see things clearly. So there was definitely something bad with the manufacturing side. So maybe they got them focused or something, I don't know. Can I not consume you? Oh, I guess no. Oh yeah, every enemy that I get to kill with the focus attack doesn't really appear again. Which kinda sucks. Well, not really. Doom galore, yeah. The Dune galore, eh? Doom galore galore. Doom galore galore, eh? That sounds very like dinga dinga dinga, yeah. Like happy Leif Erikson Day, dinga dinga dinga. I'm getting died. Get it? Because I'm getting killed. I don't know how to pronounce English anymore. There you go, eh? Wow, that's fast, yeah. You gotta act fast or die slowly. Eh? I believe that was the name of a rap song here in Mexico. Well, not Mexico. It was made by a Spanish. There you go. Spanish rapper. Yeah, act fast or die slowly. And I believe it was like a song that's like a tribute to like horror movies, like Hannibal Lecter and you know, Silence of the Lamb as well. Run and find out. Oh yeah. Speaking about finding out, where do I gotta go? Oh, I gotta go here. Oh, so those were the doors that I couldn't open. So I needed the seal. The seal of Agatron or whatever. Agathoth. So that was just a ring around the rosy. Get a deal. So where do we gotta go? Maybe I gotta explore upstairs? I don't know. I'm kinda lost. Maybe I gotta find somebody to ask directions up here. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, divine water. That's so divine. I also have food on my table. I gotta remember that. So let me... I have some chicken with rice. Chicken and rice. Some chicken with rice and some soup. So let me give it my honest review. It wasn't until long ago that I tried my first pumpkin spice frappuccino. I have never ever tried anything pumpkin spice. So I think it was the day before yesterday that I tried my first pumpkin spice anything from Starbucks. It was pretty good. Oh, it's still hot. Yeah, this chicken is still hot. What kind of chicken? It's not fried chicken. It's more so like the one that you put in like stews and you know, it's boiled chicken. Boiled, broiled, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't drink coffee. Yeah. I imagine that there must be some. I went on a circle. Eh? I imagine that there must be some pumpkin spice tea. I wouldn't put it past it on the people of the world, on humanity to do pumpkin spice teas. It actually sounds interesting. Eh? I mean, in it of itself, I do believe that there might be some, you know, actual pumpkin tea, like tea made out of pumpkin or something. Pumpkin. I don't know where to go. Eh? I guess I should just. Oh, there's a door that I haven't really opened up here. Let me open up this up because I couldn't have gone the other way. Do you know the way? I may know the way. Me when I know the way. Yeah, everything else that is like, you know, close or whatever. Actually, maybe there's gonna be like an achievement for opening up all the doors. Probably, maybe. No, there wasn't anything, eh? But at least I tried, and that's what matters the most. Oh, there's a shrine. Hold on. I gotta save. Silent Hill 3, I love that one. Yeah, it's really cool. Hopefully they will remake Silent Hill 3 after remaking the first one. I didn't shrine anything. Because right now the remake of the first one is like a confirmed thing. It's now on development. So hopefully everything will be alright. Let's go here. Oh, spooky, eh? Am I gonna become a priestess? Higashi Katayosuke. First aid kit. I may need it. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Or, I don't know, eh? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. We need like more polished games or like film adaptations. They're gonna do a remake of the game, like an actual game. It could be cool if they did a remake of Silent Hill 1 as a movie. I think it has movie potential. But they confirmed the remake of the game, and maybe it could be cool if they did a remake of Silent Hill 3 as well. I do not particularly the big think that it needs a remake. But you know, more Silent Hill, the more the merrier. I need more of this chinking. The rice, man. The rice and the broth. Ooh, that's really nice. So I got the letter. I got a letter. It came from my dead wife. Seep, the big seep. Seep. So it was all for naught. I didn't get anything from here. Well, maybe not so much for naught, but you know what I mean. So see, so we already came here or whatever. Maybe we gotta go back. Maybe we gotta go here. I'm gonna go and try and go here and try and go and go and try to go and go and try. I'm gonna try. That's all that I can do. Me and my slow runs. This is basically why my streams usually last for like a million years. The soul shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve and rise from your wave. I don't think I've ever finished Altered Beast like a full run. Feel like I always was like, can I finish this? And then I was like, no. But I did finish Metal Slug 1 and 2 with a friend. I do believe we did have like 1,000,000 quarters. Like imaginary quarters, because we played that, you know, online. Not on the arcades. Although I feel like that could be cool. You know, playing games on arcades and then the game stealing our money. And being like, haha, skill issue. And I was like, oh man, not again. So yeah, I believe this is where we gotta go, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. Wibbly wobbly, wiggly wobbly. I love that song, eh? It's really funny. Wiggly wobbly, yoink. Gotta yoink. Yoink. Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. I imagine that this thing having a, you know, the sign of an arrow may actually like signalize that I need to go there. I don't know. Let's give it a try. Because if not, then I'm definitely completely stuck. And that's no good. Actually, I cannot really come here anymore. So where do I gotta go? I'm confused. Wibbly wobbly, wiggly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly. Do you know what brain rot? Yeah, we are so lost, fam. You know what brain rot I have been getting consumed by recently? The Hachimi brain rot. Hachimi. 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 So I'm gonna try and retrace my steps. So this is where I go, or this is where I've been. And then I go here. How's the Hachimis in the chat right now? To all the Hachimis in the chat, type Hachimi and Hachimi. Hachimi. I love it more so because that sound is paired with cats, and it's so chaotic. It's like Hachimi. Maybe I do need to go here. No, not really. So what is it that I gotta do, huh? If not here... Here now. I do remember that Hinako said, yo, there's something funky going on with the doors. But we never knew what that was. Hachimi. I tried watching Uma Musume. I definitely tried. I only watched the first season and some OBS. Oh, hello. Well, now we know where to go, eh? Hachimi. But what if I went the other way, eh? Let me pray once more. And eat some food. Eat some hachimi. So you guys ready, eh? For the hachimi, eh? Defeat the enemy. Oh, I knew it was gonna be like that. Oh, hold on. Do I have anything to heal me with? I mean, I do have 2 first aid kits, and this is the divine water. I have the Kutsuti as well. That's gonna go there. For the Higashi, I'm gonna put it here. Ow. This power. I'm basically just killing off this guy. He's not even defending himself, bro. I'm gonna use one of these. You never know when you're gonna need one of these. I was gonna say maybe there's some significance to this thing. Right? That goes well, actually. As long as that thing doesn't really like go on and tries to kill me with the big hammer or whatever, gotta be fine. And here I go, yippee! There you go. Time to consume seep. Oh man, what is it gonna become of me? What have I become? The Dark Shrine. The big enemy. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large bachi, drumstick, like arms, and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those around it. Bound to it. Sorry. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. What do you mean? Oh, like the father? Oh, so there is some significance. Who knew it? Hachimi, Hachimi, Hachimi. Now that the Hachimi has been consumed, we can now go forward. And I imagine that the last boss, like the one before this one, signified the mother. Maybe it could have possibly be the mother, but this was totally the father. It was totally the Hachimi. Totally. The candles from Silent Hill. You guys ready for the next, ogreish video? What are they gonna do to our poor Hinako now? Me when, eh? A mirror. So now you must face yourself, or something of the sort, maybe. Oh, do we gotta cut our hair, maybe? Yeah. Oh, we gotta become the new. Oh, are they gonna like take out of our eyes? Maybe they're gonna cut our eyes. I paid too much for these eyes, man. You guys ready, eh? It is nice that they're carving it around us. Not so much like taking them off, like directly. Or are they just tracing the outline? If it's just the outline, that's fine. I thought that they were gonna like take her eyes out. Oh wait, hold on, it's a little crooked. We gotta start from the beginning, eh? Oh, they actually took out my flesh. Well, I guess it'd be like that sometimes, you know. Are they gonna sew it onto my face, or are they gonna be like, you know? I knew it. I called it. I have become a furry now. Look at those eyes. I love it how, Hinako looking at the mirror looks very much like, Fatal Frame.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひなこ。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。
I mean, it's too late to go back now, huh?
私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
Very obedient, eh? But why do they have to give her those eyes, man?
さすがひな子だ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ行こう。
Oh wow, eh? The doll knows what's up, eh? Apparently the doll is like the sister, eh? It signifies the sister. Oh, what now? Oh, my third eye. I have been reborn.
新しい私に
But have I? The doll. I knew it. This doll, this doll looks exactly like the one that I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. There we go. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. So we think. Sakuko says that the custom of putting all tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. Tsukumogami. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Senonsugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping 1,000 years cedar? It's not cheddar, right? Cedar, I don't know. As its divine tree. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Or maybe it's Kedar, I don't know. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then once the divine tree turned to ash, it get rid, I don't know. The chat is like, you know. Sakako reckoned that it just so happened to be the most covered Inari statue. Oh, there we go. Sakako. It was time to worship the next oldest thing. What does the fox say? Ding 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 ding. Eh? Good call, good call. Eh? Exploration. Eh? Ding 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 ding. You're able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrine using the masks from the Fox clan. All left trigger to use focus and discover hidden paths. Wow! Equipment, items. I already know about that. But yeah, what does the fox say? Fox arm, we already know that. Focus attack. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I should have done that. And Beastal form, we already know that. Special attack. While attacking using right trigger, you can unleash a devastating attack. So now we truly will see what the fox says. Eh? Also, what was the first amendment? What was the first wall that we saw that Hinako was like, ah, there's something special about this. I do not remember, like at all. Huh? Tin, 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 tin.
さあ皆が私たちを待っているよ。
The fox mask. I gotta move the chat for this. Hold on. That's what he says, man. And let's see. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. a life full of comfort for as long as I live. That status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of my body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I love fiercely, what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. So you think, no worries, no worries. Welcome back. So we have now become enslaved to the fox thingy. I don't know if there was a way to actually, like, you know, not go through this, eh? But since we are powerful now, I guess nothing really matters. Mask of the Fox Clan, you're now able to see secret concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask from the Fox Clan. Hold LT to focus on the thing. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around. We better take a look around. Throw in the water. So we can't just pass through. Wow.
進むべき道が
Path, I mistake. Well, we now gotta explore everything, eh? Since there was a ton of secret paths along the way. Man, this chicken and rice is divine. I think I'll start with this path. Hold on. Ooh. Interesting, eh? I have some more divine water, but I'm not gonna... There you go. But there must definitely be something over here. Oh, another Emma, definitely, yes. Wooden plague. I can upgrade things with this. Family physician's log. February 16. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now the housemates are whispering about a supposed curse. Yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, another Aburag. I believe all of this was because of my faith. Maybe if I didn't enshrine anything, I would have remained pure. Well, I'm still kind of pure. Supposedly, I'm the purest I've ever been, so... I don't know. I don't know about that, man. Taking into account what she said, eh? But I guess, you know, acts of pure love come in sizes and shapes. And sometimes even length and girth, eh? So if I go here, could it possibly be that I can find something cool? I don't think there's anything down here, now that I think about it. Yeah, I might be going the wrong way. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Yeah, let me go back and see what's up. It's interesting to see that these things are not lit up. Were they lit up when I came from here? I believe so. It may not have been, it may have been. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. So the only thing that I can do now is just explore. So what was the last spooky movie that you guys watched, huh? As I did say at the beginning and kind of middle of the stream, I watched Inori, oh no, Noroi, The Curse. But I'm kind of, you know, curious about what movies have you guys watched. Let me know anything and everything. I don't think there's a hidden path over here. It is becoming more and more dark. But yeah, let me know which movies you guys watch. I'm tempted to see it. Fascinating, eh? I'm melting the. I'm melting everything, eh? Oh, so that's what I gotta do. Okay, fair enough. That opens this up. So if I continue down this path, maybe something good will happen. Maybe, eh? Let me try the comb and the aburagi. There we go. What should I increase? Max health would be good, but I think sanity would be nice. Although stamina could be better. Yeah, I feel like I'm sometimes more in need of stamina. I don't know what would be better. I think I'm gonna go with probably stamina. That way I can dodge. Really love you. No worries. Have a lovely one. Have a nice day. Love you too. There we go. Okay, so now that we gotta go here. Oh, that's definitely a battleground. A battleground and a half. Oh, let me drink some water. I actually swallowed a bone. Oh, there we go. I don't think there's any hidden paths over here. I think. I might be wrong though. I haven't really paid much attention to them, or if there's any. Mostly because I didn't know what to do with those things. So hopefully everything will be alright. Did I do anything regarding this? I mean, I can go up and this takes me the other way. Was there anything of use around here? Or is this the place that I gotta go to? No, I have been here. I think. Yeah, this only takes me down here to the shrine. A shrine on which I have already been to. So let me see if I can explore more of those abandoned things. Well, not so much abandoned, but the hidden paths that I didn't take because I somehow missed them up. Or more so, I couldn't really see them. I also wonder if this is indeed a... You know, the normal path that the game usually takes. Because if not, then I may be getting the bad ending. Wouldn't that be too cruel? Wouldn't that be too bad? Oh yeah, here's where the thing was. Here it is. You guys ready? Whoa. We came from where well, we came from here actually, yeah. We went to where we came from? Yeah. English, not my native language. We We arrived to the place in which we came from. Oh, I mean, unless my mission is to dissolve all of these things, maybe. There we go. I haven't really, you know, encountered any enemies. So something really is up. Oh yeah, the thing on the shrine. So that's where I gotta go. Lamau, sorry. Before I do so, however, do I have everything that I may need? I feel like it, yes. I don't think I'm gonna find any more. I put this over there. Bandages are over there. Toolkit, Higashi. So you guys ready? Here we go. Ooh,
とて
spooky.
も綺麗だひなこ
Oh, my frames. Hold on, before I go, why are my frames like this? Hold on, I don't know why my frames suddenly took a dip. Because I'm seeing everything very fluidly. So I wonder why everything happened like that. I don't know, man. So let's see. Maybe if I reload the thing, maybe. Yeah. It kind of fixed it, yeah. So hopefully now that I get here, the game is not gonna like crash. Well, not so much crash. Oh, it's a Zen garden. That's lovely. Do I gotta step on the Zen garden? No, let me take the path. Divine water. Now, can I? There's a shrine in here. I don't think I need to like enshrine anything. I'm just gonna save. Yeah, it is basically very rude to step on a Zen garden like that. But I guess I got it. There we go. Well, now that we are ready, well, let me save again. Now that we are ready, let's see what's up with this thing. Are we back? I hope that we're back. You guys still here? Hopefully, you guys are here. I don't know. Is that the thing? Yeah, I believe we are back. I could try and check. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, let me do the ye old skungadungation. Yep, we're definitely here. Okay. Let's continue. Let's go on. Also, sorry for the ad.
待ってくれている
Are we gonna get married? Also, who are these people? Yeah, stream hiccup. But we're back. Yep.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
I don't think we can do anything actually. I'm trying to input anything, nothing works. I'm being taken to a place called marriage. I wonder what ultimately will happen. Like, yeah, sure, they will get married, but you know, ultimately, what will happen? It's gonna cleanse us. Are we gonna snap into reason? Oh, here we go. Uh-oh.
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。消ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
Boy.
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。
Ow, ow, ow. Time for me to do this, it seems. Why did I... I was gonna say, why did I teleport back to her? It seems like I do get teleported back if I do that. This is so badass, dude. I almost died, by the way. I mean, there's not much about it. Ow. This has suddenly become a Dark Souls battle. Ooh. Ow, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I still gotta watch out because as much health as I'm recovering, I still need to watch out for that. There you go. Time for the real combat. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is gonna hurt, eh? Well, I'm glad that, you know, defeating the enemies will definitely get me some health. So sorry if I'm a little bit too, yeah, a little bit silent, eh? Like the heals, eh? It seems like the heals are not the only ones who are silent, eh?
苦しいんだ。なら私だって苦しいんだ。ずっとリンコのこと、タッコのこと羨ましかった。あんたみたいに生きられたらって思ってた。でも私は次の生を受ける。
Ow. Well, so much for that. She has so much health. Who knew Rinko was actually gonna be quite the opponent, actually.
見たくなかった。
Ow.
騙してなんかない。
I don't think there's much that I can do without, you know, sanity. There you go. Ow. I guess I could technically kill these girls for more health. There we go. So I still gotta watch out for whenever she does the... Ooh, I'm glad that wasn't the case. Ow. I wonder if I can... I was gonna say, I wonder if I can dodge those ones. I run out of stamina. Ow.
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して。
I don't know what they're saying. I actually am not reading the subtitle there. Ow. Made one of these. Oh, that was so premature. There you go. I imagine that it is indeed possible to actually like parry that attack. It's just a very small window. There you go. I wonder if by dash canceling that, it actually will give me a better window of attack. Oh, I gotta watch out for that. Ow. Ow. How did that work out for you, huh? Look how we are both not right now. There you go. Well, I'm glad we did that actually like faster now. Kutsitis are so valuable. Are you, Hinako? It doesn't even matter. That's actually what's most important. Yeah, telling things how they are actually, like, you know, take off any of the burden when it comes to, like, you know, bottling up stuff.
清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せに、凛子。
Are we gonna? Oh, there I go. Well, thank you for the GGs. Eh? We did it on our second try. First try, eh? Yeah, that's my name. Oh, what's going on now?
私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
Oh, oh.
私は清水ひな子じゃない。私は
What's behind us?
ひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
Your? Well, I mean, we're gonna come back to like the real life. Oh, we are, and we're gonna sport this fashion. You know, this is the latest fashion in Paris. Eh? You know, I'm not saying that I wouldn't use something like that, but I'm pretty sure that that shirt has still at least a few uses. You know, a couple of uses. Right? Banana phone. I hope it's not the IRS. Or even so the Japanese IRS. Badumps, eh? Happy birthday to you, eh?
お母さん。
そろそろ帰ってきて。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを待って。
ひなこ、もう時間がないの。いつまでここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん。
That's her.
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。
Well,
私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。
7 days.
そんな格好をしていると
Clink, clink, clink,
ひ
eh?
なこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということは、
で、
ここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
what you mean? What do you mean I lost?
何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。
Do not trust the
生は
fox
あ
man.
なたが選びなさい。
Oh.
誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。
And she's not there anymore.
リンコ。
Oh, girls, you gotta move on, man. Making my way downtown the mountain, head to see Mr. Residence. Tickety. Yeah. Fascinating. So that's basically what we gotta do now. Look at this fashion, huh? Look at all this ventilation, eh? I don't think there's anything we can do over here, so I guess that's the... We're like heading towards the last part of the game, basically, I believe. Eh? It may be the case, it may not be the case, I really don't know. But yeah, this is indeed a game about, you know, setting the score, you know, right? Setting the score straight, telling things how they are, being true to oneself and to all people.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Are you sure about that? I'm gonna try and go here again just to see if somehow I can get the sword. Although I sincerely doubt it. Actually, it seems like I'm going the way that I actually should be going. I don't know, where am I going? I'm going somewhere. Do I really like that place? I don't know. I guess I will see when I see it. Try. Can I enshrine anything new? Record of Ragnarok. I have not watched that anime. I don't know if it's good. If it's good, then that's really cool. People say it can get really dark. I don't know. As I said, I've never watched Record of Ragnarok. Don't know. I do not know. And I don't think I can enshrine anything on the things. You know, I'm just, you know, going on my false hope of maybe finding the divine sword or whatever. But I don't think that's how this game works. It's not here. Which means I didn't actually get the things that I should have gotten. Which definitely sucks. I don't know the full requirements to get the sacred sword or anything. So yeah, no wonder I didn't get the thing. What time is it? I feel like I could go for another hour, maybe an hour and a half. I don't know, but I definitely gotta take a little bit of a break first, and then we can do an extra hour. It is not too often that I get to do long streams like this, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save. We're gonna take some minutes off, and then and only then we can continue for a little bit of a while. So there we go. Let me stretch. Let me do a little bit of I don't know, of dishwashing it, and then we can continue on with the playthrough. So there you go. Okay, BRB guys, don't go yet. Yeah, it's gonna be 4. Oh, it's gonna be 4 hours almost. Well, I could do an extra hour if that's the case. So yeah, let me do a little bit of a BRB, and then we can continue. Extra long stream today. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Yeah, we can go for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, so I don't know. Until I feel satisfied. Because, you know, as I said, it is not often that I get to do a longer than usual stream. And I know that I do gotta get a move on with this game, eh? So, what better way to kill two birds with one stone than doing an extra longer stream, eh? Also, I have a yogurt with me right now. Yogurt. And Gert said, yo. And yo answered, what? Eh? I love those kind of memes. I also have some Tostitos right here. Tostitos and yogurt, they kind of go well together. I'm not so sure why. Tostitos, salsa verde. Oh yeah, green salsa. Tostitos green salsa. Tostitos green salsa. Oh man, Tostitos salsa verde, green salsa. It's an explosion of flavor. So lovely, man. What did I miss, guys? Did I miss anything? Hopefully I didn't miss too much. The yogurt that I'm drinking right now, it's basically a not a smoothie, I guess. It says it's kind of like a smoothie, but like a blend of strawberries, banana, and cereals. So it's really nice. It's basically just a yogurt at this point. Yogurt. So yeah, let us go on for a little bit. There you go. Look at my Paris fashion. Eh? I love the little cat that goes rem. Eh? I don't know how to do it. Goes grime. Eh? So another place that I gotta go is basically my house. So hopefully we can get there in one piece. The One Piece is real, eh? I imagine that we're gonna find a couple of people that may or may not like us being here. Making my way downtown. What happens if I go here instead? Although I already been here. I mean, technically speaking, isn't this where we came from in the end? Or like in the beginning? Well, not the beginning, but you know what I mean. Let's go here. And this is actually pretty cool. The game lights up a light being like, hey, yo, bam. Olympus is the other way. Pretty cool. Another shrine. Well, don't mind if I do. Baseball bat. I do not remember it being too durable. I guess a baseball bat would work better than a kitchen knife. I don't know. I mean, it is newer. I really don't know. Should I change this for something? Welcome back to the stage of history. Oh yeah. I'm debating whether I should change my knife for the baseball bat. The baseball bat is a little bit more durable, but I do not remember the baseball bat being that good at all. Yeah, it may not be worth it. But yeah, what did I miss? Did I miss anything? Did something happen? Or Higashi. Higashis are really nice. We would be going on a circle if we go here. I don't know, the knife seems to be pretty good, so I'm gonna keep the knife, and if I do so happen to actually like run out, then and only then I will change it for that. The pipe seems to be more trustworthy than the bat, since this is basically... Yeah, I do not remember the bat being too good. So I'm gonna leave it be. If I do need something else, then I will come back. And hopefully get it. Yeah, same, man. Having lunch barbecue, chicken and rice. Chicken and rice, chicken and rice. Oh yeah. Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice. Sounds lovely. And we hear the goop. The radio is not playing. I wonder if there was something before that I could have gotten from that radio. Radio? What's going on with that radio? Ramune, that always comes nice. Although I'm not so sure who left that Ramune here. Like, who would be clumsy enough to leave a Ramune over there? Ramune. The Ramones come together. Eh? The Ramones are sold separately. And there's nothing here. Oh. Yokkan. That's always welcome. To the stage of history, eh? Man, barbecue chicken. Whenever I get my... Oh, hello. Whenever I get my paycheck, I always get the... You know... The need or like the feel of, Oh, wait, hold on. Collectibles equipment. I cannot do that during combat actually. I always feel the need of being like, should I consume my paycheck on something good? Increases max health. I'm gonna change that for slider resource. Yeah, that's good. No. Really decreases the stamina. Sprinting, no. Where's the one for with durability? There we go. Gonna change that. Yeah, whenever I have my paycheck, I feel like, should I buy something good? Should I buy something like a good treat for me? And then I'm like, I don't know, man. Because as I said before, it wasn't until very recently that I first tried my first pumpkin spice anything. So I got a frappuccino, and it was good. And I'm craving more. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said drug allows you to speak with the gods, with your inner self? Are we drugged then? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easy to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. Sorry. At any rate, this has been let down so far. Wow, eh? I mean, what was they expecting? What were they expecting? What did they expect? Death metal, but of course.
私を惑わすのか
Defeat the monster. Goodies! Said the thing. Oh, come on, I wanted to dodge. But I only fiat. Because dodge, fiat, you know. Oh, another crowbar, that's actually quite lovely. I don't think there may be a need for me to... Ow! And of course it broke. Ow. Aye. I couldn't counter fast enough. Oh, let's try that again. I'm glad that I did pray on this thing. This is the thing. So in the end, I don't think there will be a need for me to actually like get the bat. I do, however, need to get everything again. So before that becomes a problem, let me see what I can get, and then let me save again. Ain't that a good thing? Oh, I also I gotta get the Yokan ready. Yokan, watch. There we go. Did I come here? Yeah, I don't think I came here. However, there's a remedy over here. I believe that's everything that we can find over here. Yeah, enemies, whenever they do get to like come together, you know, and get together, they can be pretty dangerous. There we go. I'm gonna try to use the knife on the thing, the big thing, so that way it'll die easier. It's been a bit of a bit since I've ever eaten any Chinese food. It's just been a little bit of a bit. Yeah, the baseball bat is not gonna cut it. It may serve as a good breakaway or like disposable thingy. I don't know. There you go. I mean, hopefully it is. There you go. I somehow feel like I didn't like battle that thing last time. I'm not so sure why. Ow. I didn't know you could kill those things like easier that way. Ow. Good city time. Well, actually not the good city time. There you go, that should do it. Do I still have the thing that actually like lets me slightly restore health for defeating an enemy? Yeah. It's actually pretty good. Ah. Me and my bad timing. I wonder if it's more effective if I kill it through this side. Oh, come on. I didn't need to do that, but sure. Ugh. Well, ain't that lovely? I'm gonna try and see if I go in the other way, it's gonna be easier. Although nothing is easy in this life. Oh, come on. Bandages, I need to use those. Bandages, there we go. Well, that was all for now, it seems. I was gonna say, I don't think I can consume this like right out of the bat. Oh, come on. If it's not one thing, it's the other. There you go. That takes care of that. I feel like that's gonna be it. I didn't know you could, you know, avoid the other thing. Ow. I was gonna take my chances and see if I could have parried that other thing, but I don't think I can. Oh, come on. Make your way down to the mountain. Making my way downtown. There you go. And another one. Finally. Okay, more bandages are good. Yeah, it seems like the omamori of you getting health whenever you kill enemies can be quite good. Can come in clutch. But it all depends on how or when you know, you kill enemies. Okay, that would take me back. Okay, let's move forward. And hopefully everything will be alright, eh? Doesn't this take me... Well, it should take me here, so... This is indeed the way that we should go. So lead the way. Yippee! I hope that I can find more stuff around here. There's a radio. And speaking about radios, I know that I may have missed a ton of those radios. I've been watching some of the playthroughs of people, and it seems that I missed one in which the dad was like talking. He was yapping about being a man or something of the sorts. So I missed that one. So hopefully that won't, like, you know, block me from a potential ending or whatever. Arare, that's always good. Oh, this thing, eh? When it comes to this thing, I know that this thing plays an important role in getting the divine sword, but I don't know how to get it. There we go. I'm finishing my yogurt. There we go. Making my way downtown. I don't know how to offer or enshrine this. Someday I will know. But yeah, it strikes me as, you know, not being possible to, and you know, get the divine sword on your first playthrough. If it is possible, then that's cool. But yeah, I don't think it's possible. Would be too OP. There we go. Dun,
これ
dun,
が
dun, dun.
壊れたらどうする？
Susuran. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Well, that's not too bad. It's not something that I worry too much about. My controller fell. Huh? There we go. I kind of catch it, but I didn't. Perfect dodges. Well, maybe. I'm getting very intrigued about this shrine. I don't have the item to enshrine this thing, so that sucks. That very sucks. Can I go here? Well, let's go down.
くそ。
Oh, well, of course. I don't think this thing will be a... Well, this will. Oh, I wish I could take that thing in. Ow. Nice focus attack, eh? There you go. Ow. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that that thing cannot get me through here. Bad spot, though. Oh. There you go. I should have waited for that thing to actually like fill up. Is this thing actually filling up my health whenever I actually like kill an enemy? I'm kind of downing it. Oh yeah, and I was about to say, is there something of use in here? I wish I could get that thing. There you go. I'm probably gonna check what's here. Feels like something good may come out of that. And by good I mean death and destruction. I have an arare. I'm gonna consume. Yum 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 yum. Delicious.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
The oldest Inari sama in town. Inari sushi. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You're different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow. But I simply ask you that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you're still young. For when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. That's actually quite reasonable. It is pretty reasonable. That's a very reasonable way to you know, form that sentence, that request. All dirty things. Something that I don't have, unfortunately. I wonder if this inari sushi is the thing that I gotta put on the other thing. Let me see. I'm gonna take a little bit of a detour, but just because I'm a silly villain. Let's see. According to... Well, actually, I don't really know. I mean, if it is possible to get the divine sword in your first place, then yippee, but if not, then, you know. If not, then, you know, there's nothing else to do. Although I do wonder what, you know, other cool extra stuff will be, you know, will be unlocked. Hopefully it is. Ow. Oh, come on. That couldn't have gone any worse. Whoa. Ooh, that was so unlucky. I'm gonna get leaked. That actually took a ton of help from me, eh? Ow. Whoa. They call me Perfect Dodge McGee. There we go. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, bad luck. I was gonna be like, if he keeps this up, I'm gonna... Oh, come on. Yeah, he backsteps, which makes it even harder. I should remember that I can counter attacks like that. There we go. Journal added. I didn't know about this. Formidable foes. A monster that has taken the form of a head priestess. It sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around and Onusa staff for purification rituals. There's a way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her, without a doubt. Oh, there's more journals. Junko. Junko's always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out myself. That is true. That's me. Nothing gets on my nerves more than people trying to make decisions for me. Even if I know what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. Rather than make 100 mistakes, I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life. Can't stop the loneliness. One where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long a list of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. And that, kids, is very true. Yum 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 yum. Gonna give it another go. Hopefully everything will be alright this time. I don't exactly remember what we did before them or after the quick save. Right? There's more bandages. I definitely got a ton of stuff after I opened the thing up. Oh, there's also the inari sushi that we got. Yeah, the cleansing of the inari sushi. There we go. I'm glad that I got the counter. Yeah, it seems that it actually, like, you know, heals you up a little bit. Not terribly much. There we go. Maybe only in that part I could try and see if doing perfect dodges will actually, like, be more beneficial. The other shrine is somewhere over there, but not here. Can stop the loneliness. I've actually never listened to that song in full. I definitely should someday. There you go. I was thinking about getting that hit in, but it didn't happen. Kaboom. Let me get this this attack ready. Wow, what a nice attack. Did you guys see that? Did you see me shine like that? Come on, I want to get the attention of this one. Not you. Ow. There you go. I gotta strike while the iron is still hot, as they say. Let's see. I gotta do my best to actually, like, survive that other encounter with the four-legged thingy. Well, it's not so much that it's four-legged; it just can't somehow walk in all fours. But it doesn't necessarily make it four-legged, I guess. I don't know. All dirty things. So far, I haven't really found anything that's like old and dirty. Then they're right in their ding. So Halloween is actually like right around the corner. Could you believe it, guys? Halloween, right around the corner. I do believe it. So, what are your plans again for Halloween? Let me know, everybody. For me, as I said, probably not gonna do much. I do have work that day,
まずいな
but I could do a pre-Halloween
気が壊れ
stream.
そうだ
Feel me? Well, actually, no. My stream on Friday actually lands on Halloween. That's pretty good. Oh. Gotta take care of this guy first. Ah, I knew this will happen. 2 more weeks till Halloween. Ow. Ooh, I'm glad that didn't get me again. There you go. Yippee! I'm definitely looking forward to it. Ow. Oh, he can attack twice after that. I couldn't escape. Ow. No, I know what. I know that you guys may be asking, yo, why are you battling this guy? Ow. Oh, it's funny, eh? It's because it's funny. There you go. Whoa! I'm glad that I evaded that. Take that, society. And he's dead. Which pipe am I? Well, which crowbar am I using? Yippee! We did it, eh? Whew. I should have used one of these things that don't consume any stamina. But at least we killed the guy. Fully resource health and stamina and I don't know what else. And I try to not do much about it. Divine water, that's actually gonna come in handy. So, yeah. The crowbars, whenever they have full health, they actually like bring a lot of heat. They pack a ton of heat. Since we cannot go here, but I wonder what we can find over here. There's really nothing. I'm glad that the big guys are actually, well, the big guys, but by that I mean not the big fat ones, but the four-legged ones. There's not too many of them, and I'm glad that's the case, you know.
町まで早く家に帰らないと
Gotta get through the town. I wonder which way would be faster. Although the fastest way is not definitely the best way. And I feel like that remark they did on like the fastest way is... Oh, still 5. Sure, why not? Yeah, thank you. It's another remark on, you know, exploring in games. Like it's best to just go here, go there, and see what else you can find instead of just getting from point A to point B. It's very lovely. We've already gone here. Let's see what we can find. Oh, this ought to mark the thing as not accessible. Still, I do want to see what's up. I'm glad that touching that Carnus thing is not, you know, it's not making it bad for us. Carnus thing, that is indeed a way to say meaty thing, the meaty thing. Mr. Meaty. Do you guys remember Mr. Meaty? I remember that show, and I remember it was a very bizarre host.
ここは侵食されてない。
Oh, we can push the swings. Oh, are you guys ready for some swing action? Yippee! It is interesting how it still takes a little bit of a bit for Hinako to push the thing. There's some collision going on. That's like.
俺大人呼んでくるから。落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。
Dog?
大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は琴焼って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。私は覚えてさえなかったのにな。
And their faces were obscure too. Interesting. Inari-sama. Inari-sama statue acts as memorials for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for you. This is called Kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtue. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make the most out of tools in a way. That's actually pretty interesting. Yeah, like this thing is about to break. Does anybody want it? Does anybody need it? I think this is the park I used to play a lot when I was a little. When I was little. As Stuart Little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls, playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. Wow. The show kids tried so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated. It is really such an awful thing to be a part of both groups. Question for the day, Can I... Oh, there's something over here. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotoyuki. Kotoyuki, the Kotoyuki. Koto, I don't know. Place? Yuki? Snow? It plays with snow, I don't know. Or Higoshi. Higuchi. Ah, man, the park. I do remember the last time I actually went to a park when I was a child. I remember talking about Resident Evil even back in the day. It was really fun, man. Nothing over here. I feel like we're definitely approaching the end of the game. So still, I feel fine for doing this extra hour. Maybe it's not the end, like the total end of the game, but I don't know. Another toolkit. Let me use one of those. There we go. believe that's everything that we can find over here. There's a radio.
被害者につきましては意識不明、呼吸も確認できないとのこと。金賞98了解しました。以上、金賞本部。10人前後が倒れているような状態。
10 bodies on the ground.
現在確認中です。しばらくまでどうぞ。
Hello? I knew I heard something weird. I was gonna say, yeah, do your worst. I don't think I necessarily gotta kill this guy, so I'm just gonna go. I have never killed any of these guys. I'm very peaceful with them. Oh, hi. I don't think there's anything for me to gain by killing the enemies. But if anything, I could kill this one.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。 There I go. I killed them both at the same time. That's so lovely. Yeah, my town is not. It's nothing more than monsters now. Monster, how should I even get the shrining? Maybe I could have actually like used that for myself. I need an ammo. Yeah, let me clear my mind. And let me save as well. Now that I'm at it. Another red capsule, huh? Yum 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 yum. There we go. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Fascinating, eh? Monster, how should I be? Well, I think this marks the end of today's stream. This actually was a nice stream. I'm totally feeling like we're getting through the end of the game, eh? This is definitely now, you know, this has end game vibes. So I'm very much looking forward to the next stream, eh? I'm probably gonna do a stream on Sunday. And that stream is gonna be around this same hour. I don't think I will be able to do streams that are like from 2 p.m. and onwards. So instead of it starting on 2 p.m., it's gonna start at 12 p.m. like today's stream. So if you guys are, you know, looking forward to something or everything and anything, then yeah, we can do a cool stream this Sunday. I don't know. We can potentially finish Silent Hill F if you guys want to. So yeah, this is gonna be it for today's stream, everybody. As I said, I'm gonna do a stream. I'm gonna do a stream on Sunday, but it's gonna start at 12 p.m. 12 p.m. GMT 5. GMT minus 5. There we go. Just like today's stream. So there we go. But don't go yet, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, first of all. Let me see who's live so we can share the love. But let's see who's live, huh? Who may be live? I really don't know. Let's check it out. Let us rate Candy Quartz. It's been a little bit of a while since we last rated Candy Quartz, and Candy Quartz loves Halloween and spooky stuff. So
For those of you who wanna have a spooky stream, and let us rate Candy Quartz. She is really cool. Let's see, Candy Quartz. She's playing a game called Skin Freak. I don't know. Yeah. So if you guys wanna get your skins freaky today, then let us raid Candy Quartz. There we go. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys had a ton of fun. And yeah, we're gonna continue this on Sunday, potentially the end of the game. So thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope that you guys will have a lovely day. Twitch.tv/Kong_Donga. Those are my links. If anything, hold on. Is the bot not here? I don't think the bot is here. Hold on. Not so bot. Well, it's actually not so bot. It's I forgot the name of it, but this one. I don't know. The bot is not here, but check out my about me pages or whatever. So yeah, see you everybody on Sunday. Tip of the day is remember to see if you can plant some plants, because taking care of a plant actually is pretty good for you and pretty good for the environment as well. So plant one plant and take care of it. Well, bye bye everybody, have a lovely day. Say hello to Candy Quartz and get your skin freaky. Bye bye, have a lovely day. Bye bye, see you guys on Sunday 12 p.m. GMT -5. Bye.